Alrighty, how is everyone doing? Welcome back to the stream. Got a big day today, so we are back on Nauvis because I got sick of all the other planets. Alright, and you, that's good to hear. I'm pretty good. I had a little bit of a rest from the last stream, which I did end early because I wasn't feeling too spry, but much better today. And I decided to head back to Nauvis. Aquilo did go pretty well. So Fulgora, biggest problem with Fulgora was we didn't have enough foundations to be able to continue very well. I could have built out on these islands, but I would have needed foundations to fill in like little gaps here and there. So I figured I would move over to Aquilo. And then I did. And then Aquilo went so well that we ended up with a chest. Well, okay, they're not completely full now because they've since been collected, but we ended up with a chest that was so full of cryogenic science packs, thanks to this design, that we've completely saturated the cryogenic science belt. You can't see it right now because it's dark and I don't have my night vision. There are a couple of problems on Aquilo though that we will go and fix up at some point in the future. The number one problem is there's an imbalance between the ammonia and the ice, but we can't see that imbalance right now because the fluoroketone is not coming through quick enough. And it looks like that's because the fluorine's not coming through quick enough, because it's coming out of just one little pump jack. I'll fix that up at another time. But that went pretty well, so I'm happy about that. Fulgora has completely backed up because we're not exactly using all this science at the moment. But that's fine. So the holmium's backed up, which is everything we could have asked for. It's completely, absolutely backed up, which is amazing. And then, yeah, all we're waiting for now is a reason to use all this science and quickly, because our science rates are actually limited. No. We're being attacked. The science rate is actually limited now by the size of this biolab. So, that leads me into the next goal and part of the goal for today, which is it's time that we make that push for a million Nauvis science per minute. Or at least a million effective science per minute is my goal. And if my math is correct, with the research productivity that I've done, we should only need about 200,000 science packs produced per minute. And currently we are producing, what is it? Okay, at the moment our rates are kind of slow. I think that's because these are completely full, yeah. But I believe some of these science packs peak at 10 or 11k production per minute, which is pretty good. Yeah, it's completely backed up, so we're not even using it quickly enough, but it's pretty good. I've sent blunt force trauma towards the shattered planet, so we can try and get some promethium, and I think that's going all right, except these eggs are hatching. I've decided to bring eggs along so that we can use up some of the promethium on the ship while we're out there. But that is causing some issues with some destruction that goes on here. Hopefully nothing too vital gets destroyed. But anyway, first thing we need to do today is, thanks to our nice little train here, Chuwu, we have cleared out a decent amount of space from enemies. So today we need to go out and scout these areas and see where's a good spot to build all of our new factories. And before we build the new factories, we need to first decide which ones are going to go where. For example, military science needs walls, and they're made of stone, and they have to go probably somewhere where there's stone. I don't really want to be shipping stone ingredients all over the place. So I want to find somewhere good like here where there's, you know, a good amount of stone in the area. And ooh, Ogre is still under attack. And the other thing is we're going to need a lot of power. And I mean a lot of power. So much power that this here is probably not going to cut it. We're currently capable of 21 gigawatts, but I doubt that that is going to be enough. So we need to find a spot to build a bigger fusion power plant. I'm thinking we pave over this lake here and build it there. Or we could do it in this area here. So that's going to be something we need to do. And one more thing that I wanted to do today is we need legendary biolabs, and the biolab ingredients involve uranium. So if we can make legendary uranium, then we should be able to make legendary biolabs easily. Problem is, legendary uranium is something you have to process probably by recycling, because these processes here take a very long time. So we're going to need to make a very big uranium processing plant if we're going to get a decent amount of legendary biolabs. So those are the main goals for today. And as you can see, I've come prepared. I've brought a bunch of railgun ammo. I've made a whole bunch of legendary radars. And I've got roboports, landfill, cliff explosives, rails, big electric poles, the whole kit. So today is going to be a bit of an exploration day to start off with. First thing I want to do is lay down these radars, which are, oh my goodness, absolutely massive. They cover my entire, holy moly, they cover my entire screen. If we plop one, oh man, I can barely, this is nuts. We plop one there and start running a power line all the way back. Damn, that covers that whole area. So we're only going to need 3 of them to get to the enemies over here, which is pretty insane. I'm actually going to shift this over to the side a little bit. Now, one problem with the radars is I can't tell how far away they need to be, but here's an idea. If I make a blueprint, it's going to need a bit of math, but if I make a blueprint, it's going to be radar grid. If we snap this to the grid, and the grid size is what? What is the radius of this thing? Continuous coverage distance 8. 8 chunks. I believe a chunk is 32 tiles. So this needs to be, I believe that's a radius. So it's going to be 8 tiles plus 8 tiles, which is going to be 16 tiles. 16 times 32 is 512. So if we do 512, oh my goodness. Can we do another 512? Yep, okay. So create that. So if we grab this now. Wait, hang on. This needs to be relative to where I'm placing it. Oops. Yeah, this is crazy. So if I now hold Control Shift on this and then fly around, that should spawn a new one. And that should be in the correct spot. I can't see the radar coverage on the map though. It would be nice if I could, but I can't, so oops. I guess we just continue heading around. where these placing. I don't even know where that went. Where did that even go? Yeah, we should have a radar around here somewhere. There we go, there's that one. Let's try and bring a power line over. There we go, here's a power line. That works. And if we bring this across, we should be able to... Oh, autosave. Oh, that's perfect. That lines up perfectly. That's awesome. Oh, and I just lost some drones. God dang it. Yeah, how have you all been doing? Have you been building cool stuff over the past couple of days? I need to turn my roboport off. Working on rail corners. Ooh. We need to build some big rails in this world today. Need to figure out what exactly I'm going to do because I need a very big rail network to be able to transport everything. I don't think I have all my lasers. No, I traded all my lasers out for exoskeletons. That's why this is going so slow. I do, however, have a railgun on me, so that might speed things up a little. There we go, they're dead. Turn the roboport back on, that should power that radar. Oh boy. Then I should be able to just bring this downwards. Oops. Ah, yeah, there's the radar. There, sweet. Nice big grid. So if I continue traveling around, we should be able to just plonk down radars everywhere. Wow, this is a big ocean. Holy. This ocean's huge. Oh, come on, charge. Yep, let's just quickly fly over this. Discover it. Racing against the chunk generation speed again. Beep. Yes, indeed. I do have some beeps going on. Oh. That's a very annoying beep, I must add. Eric, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Okay, I need to turn that off again. These are much easier to deal with than pentapods. Okay, nice. Let's tell this guy to slow down, shall we? I've rigged it up recently so that it'll fly back to Nauvis as soon as it runs out of the biter eggs. That tends to keep the storage under control. So that does pretty well. Let's continue with the radar placement. There we go. Damn, those legendary radars are huge. Alrighty, yeah, that's a good amount of coverage. I wonder, is that going to be scanning this whole area up here? That'll be pretty insane. Oh, they're sending a scouting party. Let's quickly run over there and take them out. Yes, I can see you coming now. The fancy new radars. Get out of here. Nice. Alright, let's continue heading east. Nope, nope, hang on. Where is my radar? Here it is. Oops. Okay, here we go. So I need to bring a power line out to there. There we go. Some more coverage, that's nice. So I'm thinking of having a separated factory. We'll have one factory for each. We'll have one factory for each science pack type, I think. So if we do red science, just need some iron and some copper, so that could go literally anywhere. There's a plenty amount of copper there, but no iron. I'm not exactly sure how big of a factory it's going to be for the red science. Like, it's possible that these two deposits here are all we really need, or we need to go for something a little bigger. Could just do the red science over here, to be honest. We got two deposits here, and we got plenty of space. Coal we need to keep for plastic, but that we would kind of prefer a coal deposit near some oil, like here. There's plenty of oil over this way. It's possible we also need just separated factories to make each ingredient for the science packs. That might be something we have to do as well. Yeah, maybe red science just goes here in this area. That might work. Okay, let's continue on with this radar network. There's one. There's another. There's another. These are so spread apart. Okay, and then we need to run back and build. And yeah, maybe I need to get my night vision out. This is pretty difficult to see in. Yeah, I might do that in a moment. Let me just finish placing down these. Is it difficult for everyone to see in the dark here? Here's the radar tower. I'm going to run power line down a bit. Yeah, okay. I'll go grab my night vision as soon as I finish laying down these power lines. Okay, is that powered yet? Nope, does not look like it. Because we missed a pole there somehow. Come on, guys. You can charge. Okay, there we go. Whoa, 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 what's going on here? I just thought they'd sneak a party past. Okay, that should be all powered now. Yes, there we go. Look at that radar coverage. We can see... Okay, let's run back. I think I left them at the original base. Where are we? Here we go. They should be sitting in here. There they are. I'll have to replace probably a laser. There we go. Alright, should be able to see now. Let's get back to it. So we've only done 9 legendary radars. I may have gone a little overkill with them, to be honest. Okay, here we go. So we can continue down. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3, I think, but that's going to be a little scary. And life's really not the same without all your lasers, is it? Damn, the lasers are slow. Alright, we might have to switch some of this around. Let's check on blunt force trauma. How are you doing? Okay, you're on the way back home, which means I can probably increase your speed again. We need to get our power lines down. Damn, some of these oceans are actually kind of large. Okay, how far does that go? That's pretty good. Doesn't look like that other legendary radar actually placed, so that's fine, because that's all down in there and I don't have what it takes to take that out yet. Okay, so the next thing is to head west. Ooh, okay, hang on. The hitboxes on these things are a little difficult to target with the railgun, I'll be honest. I'm missing a lot, even though it doesn't look like I should be. Come on, railguns. Okay, there we go. The spit is easy to deal with. There we go. Ah, there we go. The night vision is kicked in, so hopefully that's a little easier to see. Unless, of course, we got bitrate issues. Okay, where is that? Damn, we really traveled. Okay, so we need to get these power lines across. One entity is destroyed. Ah, damn it. They're breaking the power lines. No. I just placed those. Okay, hang on. I gotta go take them out. Oh, and there's these guys here. What are you guys doing here? Get out of here. I think I might have to swap some of my exoskeletons out for lasers. Trade speed for damage. Yeah, there we go. We can turn the roboport back on now. Get some of these towers back online. There we go. Full radar coverage. Nice. Yeah, I think this is going pretty well. Hey, I am going to pull some of these out and put some lasers back in. Oh, jeez. Actually, I just had an idea. Do have an SMG around somewhere. I could use the uranium rounds that I went overkill with earlier. Use those to kill these guys quicker. That might work. Alright, let's do that. Where is my submachine gun? It should be around here somewhere. Not in there. Not in there. Did I leave it in the spaceport? No. Yes, no. No, I did not. Dang it! Where did I leave my gun? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, in that case, I will just have to make a new one. So, how do we make these? Legendary copper plates. That's easy. Iron gears. Okay, copper plates. We have a bunch in here. How many do we need? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want to accidentally create too many. There we go. Submachine gun. Okay, and then we have a whole bunch of uranium rounds in here. Way too many. Let's use those up. Alright, you guys are in trouble now. Ooh, that took him out quickly. I like it. Oh, there's another little party over here. Nice. They're dead. Oh, what's going on here? You guys aren't propping up a base, are you? They are. Damn, that was fast. You guys work quick, don't you? Hey, they're all dead. Nice. Oh, there's another base propped up here. Get off my lawn. This is my territory. All right, there. Oh my goodness, there's more. Okay, that's dealt with. I think now we can probably just head up from the next radar over here. Where? Okay, hang on, it's up here. There we go, there's the radar. So if we Control Shift left click, we should be able to plonk these around. Yep. Go run that power line. Oh yeah. We can now see everything. We are the all-seeing eye. And I'll do the same over on this side. There's some more uranium here we could mine. Radar, radar, where's the radar? Here he is. It's a little bit of a slower stream today. Getting the infrastructure set up. Yeah, that should get us all powered up. Except it hasn't, probably because we've missed a pole somewhere. Where is it? Where's the missing pole? There it is. Oh yeah. We can see the attacks everywhere. I hope they're not going to ruin the pole. Okay, they go around it, that's fine. Cool. Yeah, what do we reckon's a good so I think this here is probably That's right. We said I said it was gonna be this spot here for the red science factory. Is that enough space is the question. Probably not. Considering that this factory here produces at about, hang on, we can see that with the rate calculator, can't we? That produces 10k and we need to basically make 20 times that. Yeah, that's probably not going to fit. Unless we paved over the water over here. That could work. Yeah, okay, let's pave over the water. Let's get our landfill out. So, and then we can think about the fusion reactor goes in here. And then the landfill and the red science factory goes over there. Yep, I like that. So we can make a map marker. This is going to be the red science, the health potions. And that's going to go right smack bang there. Health potion factory. Oh yeah. And then we need some radar coverage over this area. And then I'll head back up north. Power poles, here we go. Bring this up. Nice. Look at that fancy coverage. Okay, here's the question. Does the game lag more when you have more radar coverage? Or is it able to like intelligently optimize how much you can see and how much gets processed? Okay, these guys are forming a base, I think. Stop that. Alrighty, so we need to get radar coverage on this side. That should be easy to do with our good little blueprint. Where did I put that radar? Here we go. The first radar is here, so we move this across. Might go one more step as well. Oh. I like how the radar coverage area was perfectly designed to fit the length of these big tall power poles. I very much appreciate that. Oh, what's going on? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hang on. Damn it, I was just over there. Oh, that's way too much got destroyed. God dang it. I was just over there. Okay, where are we up to? Dang, that's a lot of progress. So what's going on? What's going on over here that caused that to happen? We got beta eggs sitting in here. And then the ship is asking for them. But the ship has no base. Right. That is an issue. That is a problem. Yeah, let's try and sort this out. Okay, do we have space now? There we go. Yep, crisis averted. Beep. A little beeping sound. Alright, there we go. Now we got the eggs coming in. Now we got Prometheum science. Yeah, I might turn that off because that's too many eggs. Okay, back to where we were. Hey, where did this go? That needs to travel across. I wish we could see these filters on the big map, on the little map, so that I could see like where the where the power lines are would make this a lot easier. Hey, there we go. More coverage. So if I just drop another one down here, that should be the whole area for our red science uncovered, which will be really nice. Where did that go? Here we go. Now I should be able to just run those last holes. And we should be good. Then it's landfill time. How many drones are there? So many drones. Okay, so where is that? Over there. That's all connected up. Nice. And we can see there's a big party coming in. Oh boy. I'm gonna go take that out real quick and then we can start thinking about what we're gonna build. Autosave. Woo! Okay, they're all dead. So, we should be able to just copy this whole design. I think this was pretty efficient. However, we can make some changes. For example, these are only normal beacons and not legendary beacons. These are now legendary assembling machines. Quite some time ago, I upgraded some of them. Not all of them, but some of them. So that has improved. And we probably need to improve the item delivery system, but... Oh. How did that happen? What the heck? I wasn't watching. Was I sitting on acid? Man, these autosaves are taking a while to load. Ah, yes, okay. There's another scouting party here. They must have got me. Annoying that the health bar doesn't show up on when you're in the map view. Okay, so yeah, I can probably just copy this. And let's take the time to parameterize it, I reckon. Probably a smart idea. So we have this thing. Where am I going to place it? Probably just along here. We plonk that there. If I save this now into a blueprint and we modify this. Yes, how did that happen? Was I on acid? No. Hey, this is going to be a single belt science production. We need to give it a good icon so I can recognize it. We probably just give it the red science. Single belt because we only have one belt worth of ingredients coming through. This needs to snap to a grid of relative size. And I think that's pretty good. We can save that now. I will chuck that in my blueprint book. Single belt science. My radar grid can go in there. So now we should be able to come down here and check this out. We can just... Oh! Okay, hang on, we didn't want to break that up though. But then, that's really cool. What I might do though is undo all of that. Yep, let's undo all of that because I need to take into account our power poles for the radar grid. So let's do this again. That's hopefully going to produce us quite a lot of science. If I do a quick rate calculator on that, it's nothing because probably because it hasn't been built. Nice. I can get rid of a lot of these. And it looks like we need a lot of landfill, so I'm going to go and grab the landfill in a second. Okay, let's go grab that landfill. I think the landfill is sitting all the way down south. So it's probably a good idea if we made a new landfill site. Yeah, here we go. Here's the landfill. Yeah, let's also make that a big chest. And my inventory is full. Wow, that's a lot of fish. How do we get so many fish? Dang. Spidertrons then, I guess. Yeah, that's gonna get constructed. There we go. Oh, that's nice to see. Hang on, we might have removed too many of these. Or did we? Hang on a second. That goes there. Okay, that's all that powered up. Now we need beacons. And we need turbo splitters. What I might do... I'm going to grab the belts, but I also might try and grab legendary of these machines so that we can see what it looks like with legendary everything. And we actually... I spent a bit of time investing in legendary speed modules, so we can also try those out and see just how effective they are at pushing our science production through the roof. I'm hoping they're very effective. That would be very, very nice. So we can grab those. They're waiting on blue circuits, which I believe I have crafting over here. Yep, there's a solid bunch. Chuck that in. Alrighty, and then need a bunch of these. And then a whole bunch of these. And then we need our belts. Oh my goodness, my inventory is completely full. again. Yeah, I can deposit these. I've spent a bit of time arranging a bit of a machine shopping list, if you will. A bit of a stockpile of machines that we're going to use in overhauling Nauvis. I've got a lot of legendary foundries, which is going to be really exciting to see in action, especially with the legendary speed beacons and the legendary speed modules. That's going to be pretty insane, I reckon. Well, I'm hoping anyway. A whole bunch of electromags and a whole bunch of cryogenic plants. I am going to need some foundries, so let's take some legendaries. I'm going to need some drills. Let's use the regular drills for now. Then we need some belts. Let's grab all those, grab a bunch of those and those. That should be everything we need. Why are you beeping? Ah, because we need to send you to the shattered planet. That's why. Okay, here we go. Plonk these down. And then I need to get the assembly machines. Nice. Beacon time. Oh yeah. Now, how many speed modules are we going to go through here? All of them. God damn. All of them just went in. On one side. That is insane. Okay, so if we quickly do up the map... Okay, no, I need some regular speed modules in this case. Damn. That's expensive. Looks like we're going to need a lot of speed modules. Okay, there's some more. Where are our regulars? I've got a bunch in here. Another long trek all the way back. Even with all of my exoskeletons, this is still a bit of a trek. Right, here we are. So those are going in. Oh, hang on. Why is this not powered? Oh, you're joking. No, I got the spacing wrong. Okay, I'll just leave that for now. I'll sort that out later. Oh wait, no, I got it wrong here too. Never mind. Hey, that's all powered up now. Yep, nice. Damn, I used up all those tunnels already? That's nuts. Oh, okay. And then it looks like we need a whole bunch of productivity modules. We need the bulk insert. No, those should be stack inserters. Hang on. these should be stack inserters. And these should be stack inserters. There we go. Need to grab a bunch of stack inserters, bunch of bulk inserters, and then productivity modules and some tunnels. Okay, tunnels. There we go. Stack inserters. Good thing we stockpiled from Gleber. That is a lot of stack inserters. And then we need some bulk inserters as well. I think the bulk inserters are just going to come out of the original factory. Because that's where we're still making them. Where are they? Here they are. Grab the... Oh. That's probably not going to be enough, but it's all I can fit. Actually, I can probably put this back in. 95 legendary copper plates. Now, we're going to need a brand new train stop as well. So I need to take the time to figure out... Oh my goodness, what's going on here? They're all spoiling. No. No. So we need to take the time to figure out what kind of a train stop we're going to do for the new science lab, because this here ain't going to cut it. This is ridiculous. So one thing I need to try and do first is we need to just have probably just one long line of labs. So I'll tile that across, and that's then going to travel all the way out as far as we can so that we can test to see at what point does the science desaturate off the belt until it's nothing, and then we can work backwards from there. Oh my goodness. No, I just built those. No. Okay, this is going to be a little frustrating to work on. Without a wall at least. Probably should have spent time building a wall. Having fun tonight. This is getting annoying. Now Gleb is getting damaged. What the heck? I just wanted to build fun things. Do I really have to go out and nuke them even further? Okay, tunnels, modules. Yep, tunnels, modules. Hang on, did I upgrade these yet? No, I haven't. Probably could have done that from the radar. Alright, I need to drop off these railgun bullets. I have way too many of them. Gonna shove them in here for now. Fusion stuff is here for our new fusion plant. That'll come later. What am I looking for? Bulk insert, stack inserters. And then I need some tunnels. chuck these items away. What's going on here? Why aren't you going? Red circuits. We need to chuck you into here. Which means I can fit more blue circuits in there. Okay. Quickly run over to where those biters attacked. Okay, they're not here. Good. They're on their way, though. We might need to prop up a wall here, to be honest. Yeah, maybe we need to do that. Okay, let's get this all built. Productivity modules I need. Yeah, I need so many things. Where are they? Here we go. Okay. Bulk inserters. Now I need productivity modules. Which are sitting here somewhere. I will just use these productivity modules, I think. Just because we have so many of them. There we go. Okay, let's grab these modules and shove them in. Right, now, the real test here is going to be grabbing the rate calculator. That's going to be making us 24.7 thousand science packs on the bottom half, which is just using the regular speed modules. Now the legendary speed modules at the top, how much is this going to make us? Ooh, 58.6 thousand, which makes sense because it's doubling the ingredient, or doubling the speed. Okay, that's awesome. These all spoiling? Yeah, they are going to spoil. That is unfortunate. They might spoil before we even make it to the Prometheum asteroids. Huh. Okay. So now we just need to get items delivered in here. Which first we need to actually make those items. So, copper's here, iron's here. We need to smelt them down. Smelting will be done with foundries, which we have our good old little foundry block here. So this is going to make gears. Actually, we need to set this up so that we're making molten iron first. And I believe we have a setup for that over here. Yep, we can grab this. I'm going to copy that, and we're actually going to save this as another blueprint. Molten block. We can change this into a iron ore melting symbol. Snap to grid, relative. Save blueprint. There we go. Molten block. So, if we chuck some of this down. Actually, I don't like... Yeah, okay, I don't think putting that on a grid is actually going to be good because I do need some of these beacons to overlap. But that should be a suit... Oh my goodness. That should be a suitable amount of melters. The next thing we need is to deliver the calcite. Oh boy. Calcite will need to go into a train stop. And then red science needs to also go on a train stop. So where's a good spot to do this? Do we want one central train stop, or should we have... Oh, hang on. If we copy the legendary speed modules onto this side, then this whole block here is going to be making 110,000 red science per minute, which means we only need to copy it one more time to reach 200,000 science per minute. So that's actually really nice and compact. Wait a second, why aren't these connected? What? Weird. The cable wasn't connected. Okay. Yeah, okay. Train stop is probably going to go here for the calcite. And then it'll have to turn back around. Which probably also means... Oh no, that's the calcite stop there. We probably need a bigger calcite station, to be honest. Maybe we do one over here. Yeah, okay, so if I... Ooh, what's going on here? I might erase that. That's traveling over this way. So a calcite stop. Ooh. Where would a calcite... Where's the best place for a calcite stop? Probably still in here. Yeah, let's do that. And then that'll come down south and turn around. Nice. Although we do probably want that to turn upwards. Never mind. Let's... Man, I'm all over the place today. Let's pull that back. And then pull this back. Because I want this to be able to connect up to here. Like that. There we go. Oh, wait, no. Oh! We need that to connect over this way. Ah, damn. So this actually needs to turn around. Okay, we can do a quick turnaround here. Like that. Nice. That works. So that'll turn around and then head upwards. Turn on this point and then travel up this way. Yeah, and then we can turn this around here. Travel upwards. Before splitting at this junction. Yeah, this part here is probably going to become a two-way, a bidirectional. This is going to need to turn into an intersection of sorts. Trains. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to come down there and start building some of this myself. Which means I'm gonna have to pick up some rails, probably. This has to move. Yep, these all have to move. All these roboports. Probably just to here. Yeah, that'll probably do. And then we can do an elevated rail. And I'm out of rails. Oh no, they're destroying stuff. Stop it! Stop it! I'm gonna have to build that wall, aren't I? Yep, I'm gonna have to build that wall. Okay. Actually, I don't have to build much of a wall. Hold on a second. Let's come up to here. All we need to do is block this off, and then all of a sudden they can't get through. Yes, okay. Walls are something else. Nobody builds walls like me. I made the greatest walls ever. It's time to build a wall and make the biters pay for it. So if we just grab this wall here, without the Tesla turrets, we just grab this and come up here and then just plonk that there. That might do it. Yeah, that might work. All right, in that case, let's go grab some laser turrets. And then we need to grab some walls. And do we have landfill? Yep, we have landfill. I need some rails as well to continue the rail line, which I believe should be sitting here. Yep, that's a lot of rails. Let's go finish this wall. And this rail. And I'm full. No. No, 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 no. I'm too full to pick up the wood. How many items do we need to get rid of? 21. Okay. Yep, we can just do that. I'm too full. Okay. This needs to split. This also needs to split this way. Like that, into a Y shape. And then we need to bring them across as well. Because this is going to want to travel across to get to here. Like that. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Inventory's still way too full though. But we should be able to run a train line across here now. I don't know where this is going to go, but it's going to go. Oh my goodness. Why are inventory problems so annoying? Why are they so prevalent? God damn, how much stuff am I picking up? Thought I'd be out of rails by now, but no. I guess it's because we are going through wood. We're going through forests. Oh my goodness. Okay, what can we get rid of? Nothing really. God dang it. Okay, we're just gonna have to go and build that wall. Which is up here. Cannot insert construction robot, inventory is full. Okay, well, let's see if we can place these down there. There we go. Although, why are these off center? There we go. Now we just need to power those. And then deliver power around. Yeah, they're coming straight from down there. Are they upset because of the pollution? They are. The pollution is a problem. Okay, okay. Well, we need to get this power across somehow. I suppose we could go up and then across, and that way we can get a new radar installed. So if I grab our radar blueprint, find the radar that's down here, then run this up. There we go. And then run a power line with the big electric poles. There we go, there's one. And just swing this across. That'll do. And that powers all those lasers. Oh, wow. They're just running straight over the track. Okay. Where else can we close off more wall? Probably here. I would really like to bring a wall up to this area to try and claim some of these ores. And maybe off camera, I might just slice this up and put a wall there. That might be my next move. Yeah, these guys are coming through. They're gonna die. Burn! Burn! That is cool. Then we got another group over here. Yeah, they're just propping up from all these little bases. So I imagine they're pathfinding from the bases up here and coming all the way down into this area and setting up these little bases and then getting upset by the pollution. We could also slice off this with walls. I think that's a very nice place to cut it. And there's probably a nice easy slice to do there as well. And then we can just clear out this whole area. Probably the same here, a slice there. The slice there will be very easy. Not sure about all of this up here though. I'm gonna have to explore that. Okay, here we go. Let's see the wall in action. Oh yeah, that took him out. Okay, let me just quickly swap this research around. Need to send a train across. Go. Yep, there we go. That'll get our research productivity up. How fast do these radars scan? They don't have a scan speed, do they? No, okay, you can't improve scan speed. That's unfortunate. That's fine. Okay, that's right. We need to get back to building the calcite delivery. It's a shame we can't have multiple cargo bays or cargo landing pads on a planet. Because then we could just set up one here that requests for calcite and get an orbital calcite factory going up in space. But unfortunately we can't do that. Okay, I have too much wood. Oh, hang on. I need to reconnect this. There we go. Yeah, but you can stack multiple radars covering the same range and they collaborate in scanning. That's true. You can span them around. How am I going to get rid of this wood? I suppose I could start upcycling it into legendary because I've heard that the legendary electric poles are pretty good. You get a wire reach of 7.5, a supply area of 5.5, but then a legendary is 15 by 15. Holy. Wait, can we see that on the map? If we get one of these poles. Uh-oh. You bastards. They broke a pole. No. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, we'll deal with that later. So, a regular pole looks like that. But then, a legendary... Holy! That's like a that's almost like a substation. Okay, we definitely want to be investing in that then. If we can upcycle wood, I'd be pretty happy. I'm just going to shove them into a chest for now. That's pretty nuts. Okay, we need rails. There we go, there's some rails. Going off the rails with this build. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Is there a base popping up there, or is that just old data? Okay, it's old data. That's fine. So, we need to make a train stop in here. How big of a calcite station and loading zone can we make? Let's see here. If that's going to be melting iron, and this is going to be melting copper, then calcite can probably be dropped off here. Before returning back to the main track. There we go. We probably want to turn around as well. Wait, I've just realized what I'm building, and I'm gonna go for it. We're building this again. There we go. We're doing another one of these, chat. Yeah, there we go. So that's going to be a turnaround. And then this rail's probably going to continue around. Depends on what I end up building over here, but I'll leave it like this for now. And that way we can just go through there, turn around, go through the bottom, turn around. It's all easy. What are you guys doing down here? Okay. Calcite. We need a train stop. And some train signals. And then I need to actually pick up a train signal from somewhere. Why do I have a random construction robot? Well, what's the matter? What's the problem? Do we have any train stops just sitting around anywhere? Probably not. We probably have one sitting in one of these chests. There we go. Oh, 4. Okay, that's not many. Cargo wagons we're gonna need. Always that shape in this game, yeah. It just finds its way in, you know? Nature finds a way. Oh, there's my submachine gun. God dang it. Alright, well, I guess that's a spare now. Grab some more beacons. Wow, that is loud. How about wood? Chuck that in there. Oops. I didn't want to grab that. We put that back in. I'm looking for... What am I looking for? I need to make a locomotive. Probably need to make a few of them. Which means I need engines. Engines, engines, engines. They're found in here. What else do we need? Steel. That's easy. Here, there's 2. We need some more engine units. Need some more steel. Let's grab a bunch at this point. My inventory is absolutely too full for this. Yep. I cannot insert locomotive. Uh-oh. Every platform I see is unique except that shape. Yeah, we'll just chuck the fish in there. That doesn't really matter. Okay, so these need to be beacons, probably legendary beacons. Because we want legendary speed. Legendary components for a legendary playthrough. Oh, whoops. There we go. Place that down, place that down. Cool, that's all those. We're gonna need pipes. And then we need the legendary foundries instead of just regular foundries. Because we want extra speed. Productivity plus 102%, nice. So that's a doubling. Then we need the calcite. Calcite. Okay, so calcite's going to come out of here. We need to plop down our train. And some carriages. Now, this probably needs to be a very big... Is that connected? I suppose it is because it's snapping. This probably needs to be a big train. So I'm going to do... I kind of wanted to do one more, a 6-way train, but 5 will probably do. This, however, doesn't need to be massive. Yeah, doesn't need to be massive. Okay, let's grab our train, unload it with buffer. And we'll probably just do 2. This is going to be our calcite train. This is going to be a calcite depot. Nice. We need to change the color of this. We don't need to, but I need to. There we go. Nice little white train. And then we need some chest. I might do legendaries for this. Doing legendary everything except the things I can't afford. Okay, so the calcite here is going to travel upwards for the iron, and then the calcite here is going to travel downwards. Calcite here is going to travel downwards for the copper, which then goes on the middle belt. There we go. We could probably even get away with doing the merger early, like that. Oh, autosave. There we go, that's going to be the calcite. I need to run the legendary beacons across here as well. There we go, nice. Legendary foundries up in here. Oh yeah. Then we just need pipes and our inserters and the electric poles. And then the drills, of course. We could set up the drills now. I think this will be a bus that goes up and over. I do want to grab my legendary substations to power all this. There we go, that's the copper deposit covered. Looks like I need more drills as well. Damn, we go through a lot of drills. That's insane. Then we need our buses. This is where things get a little crazy. Research productivity has been increased. That is awesome. Damn, this is going to be a 6 thick. I may have underestimated the amount of copper we were going to get out of this. That's a 6-lane. Okay. And then for the rest of this, we could probably just chuck a tunnel down here. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Where did you come from? Oh, they must have come from up here. Damn, okay. We gotta be quick then. I need those legendary substations. And I need some more belts. Probably also grab the long arms from here. The legendary substations. Where did I leave you? Oh, there's some more laser defenses in here. Okay. A cargo wagon. No, we don't need those. Drills we need. Legendary substations. I've only got 18 left. I might have to make some more. Let's do them in here. Legendary substations. Oh, nope, we don't want those. Steel plate, copper cables, advanced circuits. We should have some of those in here. Steel plates, advanced circuits, copper cables. Damn, that goes quick. And we made another 15. Okay, not great, but better than nothing. Belts. I forgot to grab the belts. Belts, belts, belts. Where are the belts? There we go. That's all plunked down. Nice. Okay, now we need to find out where to plug power into this. It's right in the center of either of the grids. That's a little annoying. Should be able to deal with that though. I was chatting with my boss today. Uh-oh. That's not a good conversation starter. Go on. about Factorio? Oh, okay, that's better. Maybe. What did they say? What did you say? Okay, here we go. We need pipes next. But we can swing these around. Let's grab our 6-lane balancer, which is right there. Then we can just feed 2 lanes straight into here. Yep, that works. This still isn't powered. Why are you not powered? Because you're not powered. There we go. And then we just need holes in the middle. Okay, that's fine. You guys are mining a lot. Heck yeah. Next up is the cow site. We're talking about legendary sides. I mentioned that it's neat, but likely a pain. The ODS shuffle is great, but it doesn't do iron. Then he mentioned he saw someone using blue chip productivity. Okay. Damn, your boss, does your boss play? That's crazy. Wish my boss played. Yeah, oh, that's cool. Speed up the iron using molten for underground pipes. Yeah. Speaking of, I need to grab some pipes. Pipes. Undergrounds. I'm gonna run out of bullets doing this. Yep, we ran out of bullets. I was gonna have to do the little laser dance then. Using quality modules in modern production, which gives quality stone, bricks, concrete, which you recycle to get quality iron ore. Yeah. Blue chips with quality and max prod research. Recycle with quality. Feed that back into making more blue chips to upcycle. Repeat until you have legendary. Break down. Yeah, you could do that. I mean, if barring the whole recycling of asteroid chunks is the goal, then yes. The only problem with the blue chips, yeah, it does max out at 300%. So you get 4 for the price of 1. Which I suppose then recycles back into the products needed to make 1. Yeah, okay, because 25% output through a recycler. That could get you perpetual resources, possibly. If the math stays consistent, yeah, that could work. Why are we missing speed modules here? There we go. Okay, so the pipes are plugged in. The molten iron is going to come out of one end. Then we need to turn that into gears. So I'll probably do that over here. Pull this out. Run this under. You don't even need to run under, to be honest. We'll just do it with full pipes. If you don't have to research all the way to 300%, you just need 175% and 5 legendary prod modules. Absolutely, you could. What am I up to on this anyway? Yeah, only halfway, and it's starting to get a bit expensive. You might ignore me. Oh. Whoa, what's going on here? No, stop. Man, these buggers are annoying. Okay, hang on. Now, this is molten copper. We need to change this. Molten copper. Paste all that in. This up here is the molten iron, which we still haven't got the drills for. Let's copy this. Something like that might work. Hey, what kind of a monster bus do we get out of this? God damn it, they're still munching on the poles. Stop. They're so annoying. I need to just run around and nuke the entire world. Let's get into that point. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hang on, I needed that. So that's going to form our bus. Probably come up. Embrace the green glow. The nukes. Arm the nukes. Okay, that's our 6-laner. Then we can grab our 6-lane bus balancer and do the same thing as we did with the copper. There we go. Now we just need to power all these. Some legendary substations. Fighters go nom nom nom. Thoracic Meat 5, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. This needs to be connected. Probably through the middle. There we go. That's all connected. That's all drilling. Oh yeah. Okay, so now we just need to grab the steel poles and a whole crap ton more drills. How many drills is that? 97. Okay. Funny enough about that, super radiated water doesn't glow green. It's this really pretty blue. Looking at it from the safety of very thick glass that resists radiation. Okay. So you're saying it looks better than my oceans? That does not look healthy. Oh boy, what's going on? What's going on? No, I just built those. They really do be going nom nom. God damn, I literally just built these guys. Come on. Oh my god. Do I have an autosave? 1 minute ago. Yeah, let's load back to that. I can't be bothered repairing those. They were waiting. They were literally waiting for me to leave. They went, quick, he's gone. Go, go, go. Yeah, there we go. So we gotta just connect this back up again. There it is. Got the munchies, yeah. There they are. They were literally right there as I left. That's insane. Okay, take them out. Probably should take this out. Will actually take a while because I don't have all my lasers on me. Okay, maybe we do that. Maybe we go grab lasers. And then we come back with full force. I was going to say, looks like you're missing some firepower. Yeah, some firepower. Yep. Absolutely. I've swapped them out in favor of my building kit. But I'm going to go grab the lasers. Lasers, lasers, lasers. Where are my lasers? I think they're probably in this chest here. Here they are. If we pull these out and shove these back in. Actually, I should put the exoskeletons in first so that we can get back. Oh, wait, there's a radar missing here. Ha, funny that. Pew pew! So if I grab... I need to grab some more drills. So let's do that. That's 100. We'll grab a little bit more just in case. And then I need steel power poles. Steel power poles. Where did I put them? They're right here in front of me. There we go. Grab a bunch of those. Let's head back up. Oh, I've gone way too far. Okay, we can swap these out now for lasers. Yeah, there we go. That takes them out quicker. That's better. Burn! There we go. Clear you out. Nice. Yeah, I suppose it's just the pollution that's attracting them. It is kind of annoying. We make do. Okay, let's pull these back out and put these back in so we can move again. Finish placing these down. We need to connect this up. Like that. There we go. That's going to start loading them up with ore. And we need to do the same over here. Nice. Now we need calcite. We need to actually set up the calcite station. What's the easiest way to do that? I think... Yeah, okay. This design is going to need to use bots, I think. So the big problem we have at the moment with loading and unloading things from space is we are at capacity for how many things we can insert outsert. We're at capacity for how many things we can extract using inserters from the cargo landing pad. So the only thing I can do from here is drop bots, drones, construction robots. No, logistic robots. The only thing I can do from here is logistic robots. And that's unfortunately probably going to eventually start lagging the game a little bit, but we have no choice. This is literally the capacity that we have. So, easiest thing we can do is just do a quick short transfer distance. Oh, actually, no, hang on, we already have a calcite thing here. Wait a sec. Huh. Okay, what if we just expanded that? If we turn these into requester chests, asking for calcite in the ballpark of 6,000. That might go a little quicker. Whoa! And then this thing here gets decommissioned. Yep, okay, nice. Oh, holy moly. That's a lot of them. Damn, it's like a machine gun. They're just firing robots out. That's a swarm. Holy. Okay, that's a swarm. They're all trying to charge and they can't. That's insane. That's awesome. And that chest is empty now, so I can get rid of it. Let's cut this off. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Let's get rid of these. Oh, actually, no, hang on. We don't want to get rid of those. We still rely on some of those to transfer items. We can get rid of this splitter and just make that go direct. Actually, no, hang on. My infrastructure demands calcite comes from this place. Whoops. So instead, we should probably just copy these chests and replace them over here. There we go. Relays on each one to set them onto the biters. I wish we could. That would be awesome. Okay, the next thing we need to do is modify this. If we can. Maybe we can't. Can I somehow squeeze another carriage in here? We might be able to run this across there. And then keep this traveling along? No, because there's that whole thing. Dang it. I don't have enough space in here. Unless... No, we can't. Oh my goodness. Can we possibly shuffle this across? Just a little bit. Yep, we can. Okay, this is where we say 07 for the inventories. Oh boy. Oh boy. 007. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Can we cancel these? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Ah. That's too much. It was Lord of the Flies. No. What? How if I place some of these and then they get taken out? Substation's in the way. Okay. We can get rid of that. Put the substation over here instead. Oh boy. Oh boy, the power's going down. My batteries are draining. No. Okay, there we go. And that worked. The problem is this now needs to move. There we go. Now we need calcite. Calcite deliveries, how are they going? We got 16k coming from the artillery restock, which is the ship Starliner Vulcanus. So he's picking up those. I might set up one of these other ships here. Transporter 2, you're going to become our calcite delivery man. We're going to request 32k. This is going to be Vulcanus. Calcite, calcite, calcite. Where's calcite? There we go. Calcite equals 0. Don't care about those. This is going to be request satisfied calcite. There we go. Interrupt nuclear fuel. There we go. Okay, that's going to hopefully sort that out. Now the problem is we need some starting power, and it looks like we still need some heat exchangers. Do we have heat exchangers sitting around here? I believe we do. Yeah, there we go. 49. I should move this into this chest. There we go. Now, some of these ships are carrying more things than they should be. There we go. Let's get rid of all of these. I'm going to leave the beacons and the modules on board though, because we might need those. Transporter 2, I need to rename you with a calcite symbol. Wait, why did that not apply? Calcite, tick. Oh, enter. Okay, there we go. I had to hit enter on that. Next, we have everything we need. We can drop these down now. Then we have to turn these off. Get rid of these beacons. Beacons. Can I real quick on Boogaloo 3? Oh, we can't tell it not to copy the schedule. Okay, that's annoying. Do I have legendary calcite still in here? Oh, you've still got it. Okay. Interesting. Right, okay, so while that's waiting, we need to set up this train up here is currently a 5 carriage, but I don't think a 5 carriage is going to be entirely useful. So I could get rid of 1 carriage there. For this particular stop, we're only using 2 carriages and not 4. Which is fine. We don't need that many. But that's all ready to go. So the next thing from there is to, number 1, get this train fueled. So let's grab a piece of nuclear fuel from here. And then I can run over, shove that in. And then we can start working on actually casting things. So we need to cast iron gears and we need to cast copper plates. And then that's everything we need to start pushing the red science. Okay, here's the train. Let's get rid of that carriage. Oh my god, my inventory is full. Okay. Calcite goes in, and then that travels. Nice. And then... where is it? My fuel goes into the train, and we tell you to go on your merry way. Except you can't path, so you come back around here. Why can't you path? Travel up around here. Oh, because this doesn't turn around. Did I forget? Wait, huh? What? Okay. You come down through here. Then you turn around. Go back the other way? No, that's going the wrong way. Oh, man. Wait. Wait, I screwed this up. Hang on. How did I screw my turnaround? It was working before. Oh, because they're on the bottom and not the top. Okay, this is not going to work then. Okay. Erase you. Erase you. So somehow we've ended up on the top. Not a big fan of that, but okay, fine. So that plugs into there. That goes on the inside. Oh. Wait, what? Huh? Why can't I place signal on this side? Oh, you're kidding. Alright, well that explains it then. So we do need to be on the... We need to be traveling eastbound on the inside. How far does this travel? Hang on. No, we need to be... Wait, what? I am so confused. Eastbound and down. Somehow... What? Movie song reference. Oh. Somehow... On this rail, it's the... Oh my god. Wait, where is that? Oh, it's up there. Man, I am completely confused about this. Somehow... Okay, we gotta go up there and save that first. Zappity zap zap. Beep. Yep. Okay, so I'm really confused, chat. See if you can... Does anybody know the answer to this? So on one side of this track, it's the bottom track that I can't place rail signal next to. Meanwhile, down here, it's the top track that I can't place a rail signal next to. And then down here, I can't place them anywhere. How did that work? How did that happen? That's got me really stumped right now. Okay, that's connected. That's good. Let's go in that way. So I guess that needs to travel that way. Something like that. Question mark. Fortunately, I'm getting a blurry image from bad signal, so can't tell. Dang. And this track goes nowhere. I should probably finish this track. How far apart did I make these? It's only like that far apart, did I? Oh, do I not have cliff explode? Yeah, I do. Go. For some reason that wasn't detonating. Yeah, so we need to chuck one of these here. That needs to extend one more. There we go. So that that wraps around. Okay, you guys want to build that yourselves, fine. So be it. Then we need to probably move this back a little bit. This is a problem. Okay. I know why. Do you now? I would very much like to know. Might just connect these back up together like that. Is that the right way? Yes, that's on the bottom, traveling eastbound. You have other signals on the rail on the side of the marks, but not on the side without the marks. Is that what it is? Hang on. I'm going to say a train can't get here because of other signals. Right. Okay, so it's because I screwed up the signaling. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, you couldn't possibly have that. And then that's a two-directional. All right, let's try and finish this up. So we got the rail signals here. We can plop those on either side. Yep, that goes around. Then we got to do the same thing here. To get some sleep, have a good one. All right, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging around. Yeah, plug those in. Plug those. Nope. Plug those in. Then those. Okay, there we go. That's our intersection. That fills all that up. Nice. Yeah, back to here. This train. Why are you still struggling? Train signal. Okay, so you come around down here. Then you travel across to here and turn around. But that's going on the wrong set. So that's not going to help. So what we need to do is change this so that it crosses over onto that side. It's messy, but it works. So then we connect this back up. Maybe. Wait. You come down here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god, let's undo all this. I just realized. This already has been set up correctly. If the train wants to come down here, it just turns that way. And then, yeah, it's allowed to pass through. So what's going on? So he obviously can't pathfind to the fueling station then. So let's follow this track. Can travel through here, come along this way. Yep, arrow passes through, travels down. Yep, and then we're traveling south. South, and then we keep traveling down this way. Oh my god. No, they're going to destroy the legendary foundries. Okay, we're not expensing that. Ugh. Hang on, let me run back here. These critters are getting really annoying. So we run down here. Put a signal in there. So it turns around, follows this path, comes down here. Oh, I gotta signal all this up again. Yeah, there we go. That's an intersection. That's an intersection. That's an intersection. There we go. That forms all that. So the train then continues down this way. Gets down here, it turns. Gets down there. Turns. And then we arrive here. Ah, we arrive here. Okay, so that needs to change. This is where the problem area lies, I think. So then that can continue turning. But then this is trying to... Hang on. Right, okay, yep, I got it. I got it. I got it, chat. This needs to turn onto this track. Ugh. And then this turns onto this track. Oh, that's hideous. Oh, I hate it. How did I mess that up? No, you know what? I don't like the fact that they cross over like that. I am going to do the right thing. And go up and over. Really? We can't just connect the ends there? Oh, yeah, we can. Hang on. Yeah, I gotta quickly run over. Because we're getting attacked. Oh, I forgot again. God damn it. Oh my god. I am not having a good time here. This is getting frustrating. Okay, but we figured it out. We figured it out, so I can just quickly redo this up. Plug you, you, and you. There we go. That's all of those. Plug you there. That can connect up now. Right, okay. Ramp over. Turn that around. And then connect that up there. There we go. Might quickly just get rid of these walls because they're a little ugly. There we go. That can pass through now. Then we just need to signal that up. Oh, this is weird. How did we do this? How did we... Oh! And all of a sudden he goes through. Okay, nice. He's found his way. Sweet. This needs to now connect differently. Except I don't like how that turned out. There we go. Heck yeah. Cool. Okay, let's quickly run up there and try and defend before... What the heck? Stonehole just ran out of ammo. How did you do that? Oh shit, we're out of power. Why are you out of power? Bro, what? What happened to the interrupt? No! How long has that been out of power for? Oh my god. This is insane. I literally had an interrupt on that ship to tell it to go back if it ran out of power. How long has it been out of power for? What the heck? If the cargo is less than 10, then the interrupt goes. Why didn't that fire? I am so confused. Why did that not trigger? Okay. Oh god, we're not going to make it home, are we? Come on, please. No, we're out of thrust. No. Why is this such a disaster? Okay, so the only thing I can do is load up nuclear cells onto another ship, deliver it to Aquilo, and then send it down, and then have Aquilo send it back up. Which is really stupid. Why can't we send from ship to ship? Oh man. Okay, so I need to get some cells. Cells. I need to get some cells. Where? Storing cells. Here we go. There's 50. Oh, we can only do 10? Okay. Deliver that to Apollo 13, please. Then I need to head back up and defend our drills again, our foundries. Okay, here we are. Nice. Apollo 13, get over to Aquila, quick. Make that delivery. Wait, where are the cells? Okay, there we go, 50. So, hang on, I don't understand this. It's on automatic. Allow interrupting other interrupts. There's no other interrupts, so it should fire. If the cargo is less than 10, which it is, it's 0, then that should go. And then the target is Nauvis, and then it stays at Nauvis until it has uranium fuel cells. Hello? Is this a bug? Wait, chat, is this a bug? Why is this interrupt not firing? Or is this meant to be the other way? Right? No, hang on. This is less than 60. No, that doesn't trigger either. Yeah, I might have to look this one up. Factorio. Oh. Okay, so interrupts only trigger when the schedule updates or when the ship decides, okay, I'm going to go somewhere. So I actually need to be adding a condition here. Yeah, okay. That's annoying. That is very annoying. And that fixes that up. Okay. Wow. Hey, Apollo 13, have you arrived? Yes, you have. Let's send this down. Then Stonehauler, you need to request this from Quillo, which is absurd. That should be coming down any second now. Here we go. Robots are going to then fulfill the request. Okay, there we go. That should be all of them. Yay, we've got fuel again. Oh my goodness. That was ridiculous. Okay, so that should now continue along its way, and I should change this up. And where did that just go? Oh, right, we have less than 10 in the cargo hold. Yeah, okay, nice. Alright, let's get back to what it was we were doing. So I need to set up these signals again. For like the 7th time. Yeah, that's plugged in. That's plugged in. That's plugged in. There we go. There's our Y intersection. This is all rigged up. So we got to deal with this mess again. Erase all these real quick. There we go. Let's signal that up. I think that should be fine. Maybe we can put a little light on that. That should be it. So the train should be coming around. Here we go. Return. Could probably break this up a little. Like that. Okay, he's going to travel through, come around. He's refueling. Nice, nice and refueled. And he should park into here. Yep, there we go. Calcite goes in. Nice and fast. And then off he goes. So he's then going to travel to which one? The foundry. Okay, we don't really care about the foundries. We just want to go to calcite depots. Oh wait, no, that's a calcite depot and not a calcite drop-off. Okay. Let's change this. Oh, hang on. No, I've just goofed it up. Hang on. Can I undo? Damn it, you can't undo schedule changes. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, we need to change this to the foundry again. Until the item count is 0. Actually, I should just say empty cargo. Or inactivity. With 10 seconds. Yep, and then we need to come over to this station. No, hang on. This station. We need to change this to the other group, the foundry. Now we have a second foundry. Okay, that's going to sort that out. So now we have calcite delivery going across to 2 stations. Yep, he's going to park there. Empty himself a little bit before departing. Should add the 30 seconds into there as well. Okay, sweet. So that's going to sort out calcite delivery. So we can head back up now and get the rest of the production going, which is copper. Oh, hang on. Get rid of these guys. Get out of here. Scram. Get out. Okay, there we go. So we need to turn the molten iron and the molten copper into their respective items. We need iron gears and we need copper plates to be able to make red science health potions. So let's probably just do it in here. Let's grab the blueprint, which is the foundry block. Where are we going to lead the items? The items need to go this way. Yep, so this will probably work. We'll do 2 sets, just because we're going to need a crazy amount of items. I'm going to swap these over to legendary beacons. Because we want speed. Speed and power. Actually, you know what? We can get rid of this side for now. I'll restore that. Okay, there we go. That's connected back up again. Because we're already using legendary beacons and we're going to be using legendary foundries, we probably don't need to do 2 sets. Oops. There we go. Okay, and then grab our beacons. Oh, I just realized. These are still bulk inserters. We want stack inserters. There we go. Swap the recipe over to gears. Plug in some better productivity modules in here. There we go. And then we need to plug the pipes in. There we go, something like that. That should get us what we need. Except I accidentally broke the calcite belt. Whoops. There we go. Oh god. No, 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 no. Oh. God damn it. This is so annoying. I need to grab the nukes. That's it. I gotta grab the nukes. Did I set that up properly? Or how far back have we gone? That's still calcite depot. We need to change that back to foundry. Where's that other train? Oh, I've lost it now. Trains. Nope, hang on, that's not the right train. Oh, where's the other train? Okay, we need to add the station back in. The foundry. Empty cargo. Inactivity. 30 seconds. We can change this back to 30 seconds. Okay, nukes. Where are my nukes? I am sick and tired of these guys. Let's grab some quality uranium rounds this time. Do I have any nukes? Do I have any nukes sitting around here? Probably not. Okay, let's just go and make some. We should have a bunch already up here. There we go. There's one. Here's some I prepared earlier. Ah, yes, that'll do. That will probably do. What was that? 31 nukes, one of them's a quality one. I'm gonna switch this back over to our lasers. We'll get rid of the roboports. Alright, I've had enough with you. Time to wipe you off the planet. Boom. Boom. Okay, that's a lot, that's a lot, there's a lot of them. That's a lot of bugs. Yes, it is. Kozen, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How's 30 nukes for you? Oh my god, it's lagging my whole game. Fire might work better. I think there's plenty of fire in a nuclear explosion. Yeah, that took him out pretty well. Fire! Okay, that is disintegrating them. My UPS is tanking. Oh my goodness. Frame rate. What's it at? 20. Fire! Autosave. Autosave on a nuke deployment. That's gonna work. This is ridiculous. There's so many. There's so many. Okay, that's gonna get rid of all of you. Come on, come on, come on. Reload, reload. All we really have to do is just run over the bases and pop them. Little spawners. We don't necessarily have to kill everything. Pop, 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 pop. It's like bubble wrap. Okay, okay, that hurts. Okay, has that cut back on the pollution veil? Yes, it has. Oh, jeez. So hopefully they're not in the pollution range anymore. But that will not last. The pollution will creep back over them. Uh oh. Okay, they're going for the wall. There's so many. There's so many. Okay, nuke. Okay, that took out a lot of them. Hopefully that's good enough that I can now run. And they won't annoy us anymore. Although I could drop a few more nukes. Hang on, let's drop a few more. There we go, there we go. It should have got rid of most of them. And nice. All right, we can retreat now. That was 31 nukes we just dropped. See how they like that. Now, what happened to the radar coverage here? Did I not get radars out here? Maybe I didn't. Oh, okay. That's fine. All right, back to work. So, where is it? Down here. We need to get those items made again. We got a foundry block. Let's drop that down. Yep, let's plonk it there. We need a pipe. Actually, don't. Hang on. We need to grab the molten liquids first. There we go. Pipe to grounds. Grab that across. Ah, I don't have. I need to put my building construction things back in. Oops, nope, not those. Those. There we go. Okay, then we need our legendary foundries. We need to switch the recipe over so that they make the other items. There we go. We need legendary beacons. There we go. That's going to give us some good speed. Oops, nope, that's wood. Check our productivity modules in. We got to patch this up. There we go. CalSat's going in. That's all done. Now let's do the same over here. This time we just need to cast... where is it? This time we just need to cast copper into copper plates. So let's do this whole thing again. So, oh, amount of legendary beacons. That's annoying. They're expensive, those things. Still got some legendary foundries, so that's good. Legendary beacons. We can place down some of these. I'm gonna go fetch some more. But in the meantime, we can get this plugged in. Like that, there we go. Oh man, I've done too many. How did I screw that up? Oh, I see how. Okay. Whoops, that's a big whoops. Oh my god, I'm messing this up really big. Why am I so bad at this game? Legendary foundries. Nope, that's not what we want. I keep forgetting that I'm dragging over the ghosts, which ends up just placing over them. What is the minimum amount needed to fully saturate 6 belts? What is? I have no idea. I've never done the math. I guess we're gonna find out. Hang on, what's up with the molten copper? Oh, we didn't plug it in, that's why. Yeah, okay, that's not enough. But we don't have the full amount of beacons yet, so let's grab some more legendary beacons. What's happened here? Oh, we've got a couple of trains running around now. That's what's going on. Huh, okay. Let's grab some legendary beacons, which are sitting in a chest here. There we go. Yeah, I'm starting to run out of those. It's not great. Wood chest, chuck that in. Legendary beacons, here we go. Oops, that's not what we wanted. That's better. Okay, so that's a fully saturated belt. Now we need to deliver that along with the gears, which I again forgot to swap these out for stack inserters. Now we need to deliver that over to here. And flip this belt around. This is going to be fun. So... this needs to turn and come around. And I'm out of belts. Nice. We love that. And my inventory space is not doing too hot. I might get rid of some of these cliff explosives and roboports. They're a little excessive. I way overestimated how many of those things we were going to need today. I'll just keep maybe 2 of each. And that reminds me, Electric Boogaloo has been sitting here waiting to collect transport belts for way too long. I need to send him back. It. Her. It's a ship, so it's probably a her. So you could always add a blue underground belt under the greens. Yeah, you could. Don't think we need to go that overkill with the storage though. Since we have basically unlimited space now. Yeah, we should be able to just grab this corner piece and rotate it. Yeah, it's a lot of copper coming through. It's not fully saturated, unfortunately, but we'll see what happens when that combines. We need to do the same to the gears, so let's copy this. There we go. Woo! Oh, we're out of landfill though. Let's copy this. Then we can grab the corner piece as well. Yep, okay, we just need to grab some landfill. I'll do that real quick. Landfill. Where's my landfill? Bottom left. Bottom left of the map should have them. There we go. Will that do? It probably will, but I'll just grab a few more anyway. Oh, reminds me. How's this looking? I didn't want to do that. This is waiting on modules, which is waiting on... we need more red circuits in there. Okay, I can deal with that later. But good to know. This looks very cool, actually. Reminds me of those toys you used to see. Where, like, it's a whole bunch of metal pins. It's like a wall of metal pins, and you could press your face or press your hand in it, and it kind of resembles the shape that you pressed into. Am I just rambling about random things again? Okay, here we go. Here we go. That's going to collect. and desaturate almost instantly. Beautiful. Fantastic. So where does that desaturate? Okay, looks like here is where it desaturates. So if we cut the belt off there, and then we do the second belt, okay, hang on. Do the second belt over here. And then this needs to travel up and around. We need another tunnel to come in through here. Like that. There we go. So that's going to be the second set. And then from there, it's kind of difficult to tell because we're making so much. The symmetry, no! Yeah. Unfortunately, we do lose the symmetry, but this will be turning into a bus eventually. So it kind of works out okay. And we're at a landfill again. Amazing. Okay. So it's difficult for me to tell how far we need to space each of these. I suppose I could just copy and paste, but I'm not going to. What we need to do next is probably build the next set of biolabs. So where are we going to do that? This here is going to be the fusion reactor. The fusion plant. That's going right there. This is the red science area. Actually, what happened to my ping? I think I might have lost it. Autosave reload. Health potion factory goes here. We need a spot for the biolabs to go. It needs to be much bigger than this. Although, let's throw laser weapons damage onto the pile now. Because we've done a whole bunch of productivity research on research, let's have a quick look and see where we get up to with this number of labs. This is how many labs? 140 plus 96, so that's 156? 256 labs. 260 labs, because there's a legendary one in there too. Okay, so that's 260 labs total. That peaks at 80,000. Okay, that's not too bad. Are they all fitted with... Yeah, they're all fitted with blue quality production modules. Yep, okay, that's peaking at 80k. Actually, we can check it here too, can't we? 80k. Right on the edge of 80,000. Okay, that's really nice. So, if we research productivity a few more times, that can probably push up to 100,000, which means we need to take this setup and multiply it, what, 10 more times, or 9 more times? This is pretty ridiculous. Okay, we can do that. Question is where? We need somewhere with plenty of space. I suppose we could do it over this ocean. If we copied this whole thing, I'm not going to, but if I just copy this, how much we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that'll work. If we just run it along this ocean, actually, we could even just go along here. Yeah, we can fit it through there. Okay, that'll work. Yep. Now, the only way that I'm thinking I'm going to be able to measure and account for the throughput issues is if I'm actually consuming these. I need somewhere to consume. I need somewhere to consume all these, which is going to be in a lab. The only way to do that is with the other science pack. So what we could do is run steel plate productivity, because that has the lowest number of science packs that we can possibly repeatedly research for the time being. So we can do that. Yep, okay. Let's grab our research setup, our biolab setup. Where did I put that? Oh wait, do I not have the biolab setup in here? Oh no, biolab block, there we go. I should change that icon to the biolabs. So if we grab this, oh hang on, I'm gonna need 1 second. I'm going to need my landfill. I'm gonna need landfill. In the meantime, how's everyone doing? Hoping you're having a good day. Here we go, there's some more landfill. We'll grab those. Okay, so something I wanted to do. This is probably just going to go along here. Yeah, if we did a box like that, and we fit the whole thing in there, yeah, that'll work. So if I run landfill over here, I'm gonna have to take some of these out. Right, so if we run landfill across this way, wow, is that really all the landfill? Okay. We probably need to save the fish. Save the fish. Look at me being environmentally friendly. Look at me being all environmentally conscious. Rescuing the fish before we pave over them. How many did we get there? Oh, that's a nice amount of fish. Let's come back to let's bring them all back to our lake. Our little pond. How many can we fit? How many can he squeeze in here? This is ridiculous. Okay, is that all of them? That's all of them. How many fish is this? 5.8 thousand fish. That is mental. Yeah, let's grab... let's probably just grab a whole bunch. Okay, as much as we can fit. We're gonna need it. Okay, we can continue this now. And erase that. There we go, there's our big square block. That's gonna run over quite a bit. Oh, hang on. I should pave over this with concrete. Hang on. Yep, okay, hang on. I can come down here. We can get past the stone. And then running up here. Oh, wait, there's bases there. Okay, hang on. We can grab this area. Drag this down. There we go. That's going to be our big lab platform. This is so silly. We've got to save the fish. Actually, hang on. I can do this from the map. I can do this from the map. Wait, hang on. Let's create a deconstruction planner. Gonna whitelist fish. We're gonna save all the fish from this ocean. All the fish. We're opening up a sushi bar. That's gonna absolutely fill my inventory. Yep. There we go, that'll empty some of it. Why am I doing this? Chat, why am I doing this? You could say it's for science because the biolabs are going in here. That's all the fish. Nice. Then we actually gotta put this fish somewhere. Back in the pond. Oh my goodness. The way they just scatter. Okay, so how many fish is that now? 10,000. We've got 10,000 fish in this pond. Oh, it's so stupid. I love it. Yeah, let's grab some concrete so we can help outline everything. Grab some more landfill because we're gonna need it. Actually, no, this shouldn't be regular concrete. This should be the hazard concrete. Which I might switch to a big chest and get rid of the limiter. There we go. Refined hazard concrete. Yes. I don't know if this is too big or not. Oh God, hang on. Cannot insert raw fish. No, I didn't want you to pick that up. Okay, hang on. Refined raw concrete. Whee! Uh-oh. Wait, the fish. No, 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 there's too much fish. Oh God. Okay, can we collect the fish now? Please? Without destroying my inventory? Power's going down. It's too much. It's too much. Okay, that's all good. Oh wait, no, there's more fish. Oh God, there's more fish. Okay, there we go. Yep, so we need more hazard concrete and we need more, well, we just need more of everything really. More hazard concrete, more... Eventually it'll be regular concrete on the inside. Oops. Let's plonk this down. I'm surprised these fish aren't just like despawning or something. You know, entity cramming. Okay, how many is that now? 14k. It looks like one of those Petri dishes with bacteria crawling all over it. This is insane. Yeah, how much concrete do we have? Yeah, it's a good amount, I would say. We can grab ourselves a little bit more landfill as well. That's all we got, dang it. Okay, let's head back up and we can continue building this border. How fast can we run? Oh my God. Oh geez, hello. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. I ran out of ammo. Lasers back on. Heck yeah. Get out of here. Okay, nice. Probably need to clear these bases here too. So I wonder how many times I need to upgrade laser weapons damage before these all become insta-pops. Like, especially these worms, they're so resistant. Be able to insta-kill them would be really nice. Oh god. No, 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 no. What's going on? The heck are you guys doing here? Jeez. That's annoying. Where do you come from? Are they still... Oh yeah, okay, that pollution's just kept traveling. I'm really gonna have to do a proper culling. Because that is getting annoying. I have way too many big electric poles on me. That was a big oversight. Or overestimation. Okay, we can run concrete down this way. And run this concrete down. There we go. Whee! Whee! Oh wow, I'm out already. Okay. That really did not last long. This is going to be a crazy amount of tiles, actually. Oh crap. What have I signed myself up for? This is going to be a very big project then. I need more concrete. Might have to even increase the concrete production rates over here. Which means this needs to increase, which means you need to swap into a bulk inserter. There we go. Oh wait, we have a train stop maker here. Ah. Only that. Okay. We can grab you. Okay, nice, nice. Let's go fetch some more landfill. Let's drop the fish. What do we reckon, chat? Is this enough fish in the lake? Is there enough fish in here? YouTube bitrate is probably not going to have a good time here. YouTube is not going to enjoy that compression. Oh man, I'm out again. Damn. Damn. There's so much here. Okay, well, I guess we're just going to collect a bit more fish then while we're here. Are these guys path... What? Are these guys pathfinding all the way onto the landfill? Oh my goodness, they are. Wait a sec. Okay, hang on. That's right. That's right. Come along. Yeah. Yep. Yep. There we go. There we go. Blam. Now what you gonna do? What you gonna do? They're really mad now. They're really pissed now. That's funny. Okay. Let's grab a bit more fish. How's the concrete going? Has it come along yet? Is it speeding up? It's kind of. How much more do we have to pay? Oh, quite a bit. Gotta pave all that up. I gotta wipe out these guys. That's gonna be a lot of nukes, but I could do it. Okay, but that's basically... That's the whole setup there. How I'm going to radar that up, I'm not exactly sure. One thing I do know... okay, the next thing I need to do is figure out how long of a line can we run the belts and when do we need to split it? Because eventually these are going to saturate, although these haven't saturated at all, even though they're running at full capacity. So maybe we don't need... If we copy this, hang on. If we copy that, that fits on one side, or rather it fits on that side, and then it mirrors. So we could run the buses down the middle. Or we could just run this as a very long bus. How fast is the belt moving? Hang on, let's have a look. If we have a look at these, how fast are these actually moving? I mean... They're moving, but they're not exactly at full capacity. So yeah, maybe one of those full belts here will help. Yeah, okay. So if we ran this upwards this way, that's probably going to sort us out. We can start off with a biolab block. Which direction is that traveling? Yeah, that's traveling north. Good. Then if we copy that... And these are just regular beacons. These aren't using... Oh, okay, hang on. That's gone too far. Okay, I might have to extend the concrete there. That's fine, that works. Let's have a quick look, see how far that stretches. Oh wait, no, there's all this fish. Okay, never mind. I guess we're emptying the fish then. Yeah, okay, I gotta empty my inventory. We can grab some beacons on the way back though. Raw fish. Back in. How many fish can we stuff into this place? Oh! Oh, okay, hang on, no, that's just because I got 4. Wait. No, okay, hang on. Okay, there we go, there's 4. How many are in here? 20k. 20,000 fish are in here. Can I kill my frame rate with it? I'm gonna need some more concrete. And some more landfill. And beacons. We said we were going to grab beacons. Or I said I was going to grab beacons. Where art thou, beacons? Here we go. Just grab all of them. It's not going to be nearly enough. I should really put a big chest on that. Okay, and Electric Boogaloo, you're going to have to send down all of your belts and go back for another trip. Because you do not have enough. Stone hauler. What's wrong with the stone hauler? You don't have space to fit all the rocks. Okay, 37,000 is too many. Let's do 35k. Will do. Numbers. Yep, this is going down. And we'll pick up a fish as well. Yep, couple of fish. Oh, off he goes to get some more fish. Okay, let's go, let's go. Okay, so we need to move this to there. Yeah, there was a 1 tile gap here, wasn't there? Yep, 1 tile gap, that's nice. Which means we also need a deconstruction planner to deconstruct the hazard concrete. Where... What? Wait, are you serious? We can't deconstruct hazard concrete? Oh my goodness. You can't deconstruct concrete tiles in a deconstruction planner? What? That's ins... Oh wait, tiles, hang on. Wait, refined hazard concrete, right. What is refined hazard concrete right? As opposed to left? Oh jeez, what are you guys doing here? The heck? Okay. Jeez. This guy's paid us a visit. Do we have any landfill for this? No, hang on. Can we plonk this over here? So what's the difference? between right and left. How do you do right? I mean, it would be nice if we could... Okay, hang on, can we use this now? Okay, there we go. Please don't destroy them, please don't destroy them, please don't destroy the drones. There we go. Can we pick all those up? Pick all this up. What? Okay. I got confused. I'm always worried about my drones getting destroyed. Oh my god, hang on. Can I not get rid of this hazard concrete? Oh, jeez. Okay, there we go. That's back in. Nice. Woo! Okay, so that's the border done. I can't believe I need this many biolabs. This is ridiculous. Is that really 10 times this? Oh god, wait, I just realized. Then we gotta try and figure out a way to... Oh jeez. To supply them all. What kind of a crazy spaghetti bus am I gonna have? Oh no. Oh. Okay. One step at a time. So, we take a look down here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inputs. Which means we need belts going like this. So that's 5 inputs and an output, which also happens to need a splitter. And then each of these belts needs to be fed onto 2 sides, which means they probably need to be buses earlier. We should probably load the 2 trains together side by side. Yeah, okay, so if we did... No, come on. I just dealt with you guys. No, okay, turn that off, turn that off. As long as they don't destroy... As long as they don't destroy any foundries, I'm okay. Oh, I gotta get some more belts. Okay. Back to this. So if I do a train loading system that, say for example, looks something like this. We have 2 trains, 1 for each science pack that then meets up in the middle. Something like that. That's already two belts set up to go. So then this can join up with that belt and this one can go to the next pod. Now the problem is, oh, yeah, that's not going to work though because we can't fit that many. There's going to have to be some more space in here. Depending on how many it would be better to go lengthways than sideways, would it? Although I think we established that we'll probably desaturate the belt but with going this way. Yeah, it's got to be done this way. Okay. So a train comes in, a loader comes out. We could probably split this so that the train unloads onto 4 lanes, which means one carriage can supply 4 lanes. One carriage can supply 4 rows of biolabs. And then, yeah, it really comes down to how many rows of biolabs we're going to end up with. Can we do a rate calculator on this? Nope, that's just going to tell us how much power we're going to consume. Okay, let's go grab some biolabs and see if we can plonk that stuff down. I've been thinking of using stationary train cars as a ultra high convey for science because they can be loaded from one side to the other instantly. Yeah, that is true. We could play around with something like that. Although I'm not seeing advantages for a setup like this, though. Because at the end of the day, we still need to get them onto belts. Oh, wait a second. I've had a brilliant idea. What if we use this setup here, but instead repurposed it for the science? Is there a way we can do that? Because this works really well. Okay, obviously we're going to have to erase one side of these. No, I don't think that'll work. No, let's go back. Let's go back to this. So, yeah, it's really going to come down to how many of these we need to fit into before I can build the rest of this. This is... Yeah, okay. Also get that hooked up. Okay, biolabs, productivity modules, and blue tunnels. And then just a crazy amount of that. Oh my god, what are those guys doing? That tooth system could likely be compressed if alternated sides. Yeah. Man, why are these guys being so rude? Like, if I've got a carriage, I've got a buffer fast unloader here. So this goes at absolute the fastest you can possibly unload out of a train. Oh my god, what? What is it? Why are there so many of you? Shit, did I just lose some drones? God damn it. Hey, hang on, 1 minute ago. Yeah, if I have... Yeah, okay, if I've got the train carriage, they can have 4... They end up with 2 belt outputs at maximum saturation. Then we can split that so that we get an even distribution of... what do you call them? We get an even distribution of science on 4 lanes. 4 lanes and not 4 belts. The tooth design doesn't really work. Because we'd still have to do a weird zigzagging motion to try and separate. Come on, come on. Die faster. Thank you. Yeah, we'd still need... Carriage fits in here. Hang on, I can demonstrate. If a carriage fits in there, we can grab 6 items out of there. But then... Oh, wait a second. No, you could... What if we did... Okay, for example, let's assume that that is our cargo wagon. We have a bunch of these guys going in. Let's check... Let's check our little guide here. That deposits onto the bottom. Okay, so... we would need... something like this. That would get 3 belts. 3 fully saturated belts out of a carriage instead of 2. And then the carriage acts as the buffer. Does that work? Does that make sense? Let me go grab some belts. I've got a wagon on me, so we can try that out. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I am going to... I'm going to deconstruct this so that they can't get across. That is getting really annoying. Like, that could work. That gets us 3 belts instead of 2. Oh, wait a minute. I can check this in here, can't I? Yeah, okay, let's use this for once. We need a rail to place this on. These guys will load in and out. Something like that. So that's 6. That's our 3 belts there. And then we grab another rail. Oh no, hang on, this doesn't work. No, hang on, it does. If I go about this a different way, we have our chests. That's our buffer. Train comes in, gets unloaded. And then, okay, hang on, let's... Can we get loaders in here? Yeah, turbo loader. Can that load? Okay, we'll probably need an infinity chest. Infinity filters. Can we grab science packs, for example? No, okay, that doesn't work. That does, though. We need an interface. Sure. Legendary substation, power all that. Oh. Okay, so the question now is this a fully saturated belt? My thinking is no, it's not. Is there a... Oops. Is there a way we can get rid of stuff? Kind of. Remove unfiltered. You can't get rid of... Okay. Hmm. Okay, so like that's technically fully saturated. It just needed to be loaded up first. But then what happens if I say, let's... What? Okay, that's fine. I don't care. We run this up and over. And then let's say we had a few of these. Beep, beep. We had a few of those. Yeah, that's no longer fully saturated. However, if we had our whole setup from before... No, wait, hang on. What is that? Oh god, okay, hang on, something's going on. No, not the foundries! Where even is it? It's down here. Please not the foundries, please not the foundries. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, they almost got the foundry. Because the car also acts like a balancer, just might cause tick rate issues. I mean, maybe. Let's grab our little loader here. And then a splitter, splitter. And then we get this whole thing. Mmm. Mmm. Yeah, okay, that's not completely saturated. Like it would be if I got rid of that. As soon as we introduce the third arm. Actually, the second arm kind of works. We ran this further across. This should start saturating, should it not? Kind of does. However, if we got some higher quality extractors, does that fully saturate? Yes, it does. Okay, interesting. So this here struggles. This here doesn't, so the splitters work better. Yes, okay, I'm very happy with how that looks. So the splitter design is the way to go. Let's copy this. I actually quite like how this looks. I find it to be aesthetic. There we go. So now we just got to figure out how many of these trains do we need to hook up? Or rather, how many carriages do we need to get? Okay, so if we run... We're going to have to place all of these. This is about to get ridiculous. God dang it, where are you guys even coming from? Is it you? Is it these guys? What the? Alright. Let's grab those biolabs and start placing them down. We got beacons, that's fine. I should have quite a considerable number of biolabs. Yeah, we do. Probably not enough, but we'll see. And then it's a matter of figuring out just how many biolabs we need to place horizontally. I'm going to have to bring some repair kits by the looks of it. Why is this one not placing? Am I missing landfill? I'm probably missing landfill. Ah, yes, we're missing a lot of landfill. Okay. I don't know how I got an odd number of fish. I must have eaten one. I don't remember eating them though, so it must have been a misclick. So would the cargo wagon actually cause tick rate issues? I'm not sure what the logistics of that would be. Let's keep filling up the lake. We go... Oh. We should probably deconstruct all this, to be honest. Since we're not going to use it here. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh no, no, no. Big electric poles, we have too many of them. Get rid of you. Oh jeez, no. I've made mistakes. Mistakes were made. Ah, jeez. What am I gonna do about this? Legendary storage chest. Yes, that's gonna work. Sure. Actually, that radar can go down here and make an artillery shell. Something about something about loading containers, unloading. I'm told to avoid active use buffers for this reason. Maybe the same as a bunch of splitters there. Yeah, I'm thinking like there's gonna be a logistical limit either way. It'll come to a point where we just can't push that many items through. It doesn't help that I'm having to use a crazy amount of robots. There we go. Let's deconstruct all this. Oh god. Way too much. Where can I shove this? Sure, let's put it in there. There we god, how many items did I deconstruct? Okay, we got too many ramps. I didn't actually use that many. Don't need that much. Okay, that should have us sorted. So we head back up now and start placing those down. If there were robots that could carry more but slower, there wouldn't be such a problem. Well, yeah, because then you can increase the robot speed with the research. But I would be happy about that, even if it took some space age tech to be able to make. That would be a lot nicer. Oh, I forgot we need landfill as well. I don't have space for landfill, but if we copy this... I have no idea how many of these we're going to be able to fit. If we copy that... and lag out my game... Oh god, this is getting ridiculous. It's possible that I'm way overkilling this and this is actually going to be doing something stupid like 3 million science per minute. And then I can sit and cry as I've done too much work. Okay, that one's going to have to go there, which means we need to move the concrete again. Oh boy. So concrete, one tile gap, and the, oh. No. Wait a minute. How did these guys disappear? I had them trapped on this pier. They despawn. Wait. Alright, chat. We just learned something today. Biters and spitters can despawn. They were literally trapped on this pier. With nowhere to go. And then now they're gone. Alright. For science. Oops. I don't want to do that. Oh, really? You can't undo the whole stroke? Okay. So that's going to form that whole thing. Question now is, if we grab the box drag of this, how many? 84. 84 rows, 84 columns across. You know, that's almost the 128 belt balancer. Now I'm thinking. We have so many ores around. Why don't we just go a little silly? Okay, how many was that? 84. So if we grab another 4 rows. Because I said I wanted to do this. How many is that now? Blueprint. 120. We paste another 2 sets of these. That'll be 128. Oh, autosave, here we go. Okay, 128. Let me go find that 128 belt balancer. Where is, okay. Oh my god, that can't be it. Belt balancers, has this website been updated to, no it hasn't, okay. Where's the stupidly large one? Does this actually work? Okay, hang on. Import string. Oh my god. Okay, so if this is our balancer. That means for every science pack, we need this wide of a bus. Times, I'm just going to say times 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we don't have enough space here. I'm going to have to move everything up. This is stupid. Why am I doing this? And then we've got to actually saturate this. God damn, how many? There's no way. A 128. Nah, there's no way. Okay, I can probably do a 128 for gears or something. Since we're going to need a crazy amount of those. Or plates or something. Yeah, we could definitely do that. Yeah, if we grab all the iron here, we could definitely do like an iron plate or something over there. That'd be funny. I don't think I could do a 128 for science packs though, so let's undo all that. Oops. Oh god. Alright, I guess we're picking up fish. So yeah, we might as well pick up more fish so we don't have to come back here again since I've now got some space in my inventory. Save them from this ecological disaster. Alrighty. That's gotten us a decent amount of fish. So this was, what was it, 84 did we say? Yeah, 84. So I need 84 belts. If a single carriage can do 4 belts, then 84 divided by 4, I need 21 carriages to a train. Wow. 21 carriages to a train. Okay. That's probably going to have to be a nuclear fueled train then. They'll probably all have to be the same design. Again, this already isn't enough space. I'm going to have to shift that upwards. Oof. It's going to be a very long train. How long of a train is that? Hang on, let's build our rails out. Build a rail that goes all the way down here. And then we grab a locomotive. And then I'm gonna have to grab some wagons. How do we make wagons? Iron plates, steel plates, iron gear wheels. Okay. That's cheap and easy. 21. God damn. Am I crazy, chat? Is this insane? Is this stupid? Iron plates, steel gears. Gears, iron plates, steel, 30, that'll do. Now we can grab a couple more iron plates. I'm gonna have to build a mall just to make these things, I think. Yeah, then how many locomotives should we use for this thing? Probably 5. 5 to a train. Where are we? Okay, here we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That is a long train, which means we probably need a few locomotives. Maybe we put one on the back end, so it looks a little more balanced. There we go. One on the back end, 1, 2, 4 on the front. Actually, if we really need to, we could space out a few locomotives in the middle if we needed some space to run buses and things around. That's something we can definitely do. And then we just need an ungodly large train, bus, to carry through all of these. Okay, so if the maximum jump length of a green belt is 10 tiles, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's the maximum size bus we can have before we then have to jump. Yeah, okay, and then this will probably be... Is that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's too many. So we'd have some sort of contraption like this. This would then need to turn. Yep, okay. Now let's move this back down here. Give ourselves some space. So let's say, for example, this is red science. This is green science. Green science comes out and... Okay, I'm gonna have to... Got this. Green science comes out and turns. That's not gonna work, is it? No, this has to be another red science belt. And then we leave 2 tile gaps so that we can run a tunnel. Hang on. Tunnel there, tunnels here. Then this tunnel has to run across. Hang on. Like that. Yep, okay. So that we can do the whole process again. So that's going to be 30 lanes, or 30 belt, yeah, 30 belts. Oh god, hang on. My brain is starting to comprehend the ridiculousness of this situation. One, two, three, four, five, six. Seven would go there. An eighth would go here. Which means that that bounding box size would be the size of one science pack type. No, two science pack types. So then we need 6 times that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god. Oh jeez. Is there a bigger ocean somewhere we can use? Uh-oh, hang on, what's getting destroyed? Something over there. Oh, we don't have power over there. Hang on. Stop that. Okay, so power here needs to be restored by building more walls. Like that. Ah, I need more landfill. Okay, let's go push it. Let's go put this fit. Ooh. So I need basically this size of land to be able to do that. Yeah, okay. That is ridiculous. Actually, that's almost the size of this ocean. What am I doing, chat? Why am I doing this? Okay, if I park the train... Okay, here's an idea. You, sir, go to the... Oh, we don't have it marked. I could send the artillery train over here, but then I don't have defenses there. Yeah, okay, never mind. Whoa! What just happened to our grid? I need that landfill. Where's that landfill? Landfill, landfill, landfill. Do we have any in here? No, but I have stone. I can make a few pieces. I can make 2 pieces. Ah! Don't need defenses if the bugs can't get over the water. Problem is, I'm paving over the whole thing. Well, I will be. Which means they can get over it. This is a very big project. Very big undertaking. Oh, well, they destroy just a turret. Okay, I'm not too fussed about a turret. Come on, robots, get back here. Okay, there we go. No, stop, stop! Oh wait, they set up a base right here. What the heck? Let's say kill them off first. Yep, that's the plan. It's gonna take a long time, so I'll probably do it off camera. But what I will strive to do is knock out all of the... Actually, we can do better. Hang on. Let's... Something we can do right now is throw those on and fly. Let's fly over them all. Explore for a bit. Oh, autosave. That's not a good space to do it. Let's just fly over these guys. And fly over them faster than the world gen can keep up. Okay, hang on. Here's a big ocean. Big-ish. Okay, and then I'll turn around and we'll just map out some more areas. And if we see anything we like, we could build there. Otherwise, I will just eliminate enemies up until a certain point and clear out that space. I need some walls as well and some turret defenses. Yeah, I'm going to have to go on a big building spree. No bugs in the north. The game just can't keep up. I'm traveling so fast, it can't generate the world quick enough. Here we go. Here's the bugs as I come back into the world. Okay, so that's generated. Now we just got to do it again. That's what you get for having 14 legendary exoskeletons. You beat the game. You just brought a radar. I mean, one radar is not going to be enough. We'd have to go pretty far in as well. I'm taking a bit of damage here, so I might have to park it for a bit. One legendary radar, though. Well, that's what we were setting up earlier. Although some of them have been taken out. But I do have legendary radars here. And you can see he covers up until this range, which is far. It's kind of nice. But it's certainly not this kind of range. I will probably need to... Oh, hang on. There's a big body of water there. Maybe this isn't a big landmass. Let's go check it out. How am I going to get through all of these? That's going to be a lot of nukes. Okay, let's uncover this area down here. Map this out. Crazy I'm doing this on a death world too. What's basically a death world. This is insane. I'm actually traveling so fast. So far. Oh my goodness. I'm traveling so fast that the little shield effects mod that I have that adds a little ball of shield around me can't keep up with my character. Okay, it looks like there's a little peninsula here. Island. Wondering if I should have made the scale of the map bigger so I can fit, you know, bigger oceans and bigger land masses. Yeah, this all looks like ocean. Let's map down south here. They're still destroying that area. Stop! That's ridiculous. Alright, I'm coming down. Yeah, okay, looks like we've just got a thin bit here. Are there any ores? There's heaps of ores. That's the only thing I'm upset about. I don't really want to be covering them up. But there are so many ore deposits around the world, I probably shouldn't really be worried about that, to be honest. Yeah, they're mounting another siege over here. Yeah, they're really not happy with the pollution, are they? What are you guys doing? You guys are setting up a base. I don't like that. But you guys won't like that either because you're in range of my artillery turrets. Oh, wow. Yeah, they're really mounting expeditions out here. What's happening to Gleba? Wait a minute, what the heck? I thought this was self-sustaining. How did we lose nutrients? Oh, some of it's spoiled. Oh, crap. Okay, hang on. We have a spoilage inserter around here somewhere, I think. Yep, here we go. Let's grab you. Probably sort that out. God, they're still attacking over here. Where are you coming from? Oh, okay. They're coming from there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with that. So I'll probably create a big wall here. And then I'll clear this space out. Yeah, let's keep mapping that out. I'll clear that space out and move the whole biolab section upwards so that we have enough space for the train. Yeah, because this is going to take up a lot of space. Let's cut that away. We move this over. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 8 and a bit of them. Actually, yeah, let's get rid of. If we make this easy for ourselves and round it off to 80. So if we round that off to just 80 labs, then we only need 8 buses of 10. Let's see, is that 80 now? Yep, that's 80, perfect. So we can do 8 buses of 10. I shouldn't really be building this. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, hang on. This isn't quite organized. Get rid of those. I think I need a one tile gap here. That comes across, and then this travels across there. Yep, okay. Oh my god. They never end. It never ends. Oh, wow, okay. This is a big one. This is a very big one. Holy. Yeah, I'm just losing all my turrets like this. Okay, so let's just stay there. Stand guard there for now. 1, 2. I should really copy this. Yeah, okay, because that swings around and gives us a gap for 2. Yep, there we go. That's our staircasing. Three, 4, 5. Hang on, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, no, we don't need 9. We just need 8. Okay, so that's going to form the bus network for 2 science pack types. Okay, and then we need to actually unload the train. So we've got a train here. And then we have an unloader here. That splits into the appropriate lanes. That's 1, 2, 3. Oh no, hang on, that doesn't work. That doesn't work because these are too close together. Oh no. Okay, hang on. What if we instead... Yep, this might work instead. So if we dump onto the middle here, there we go. There's a bus lane there. Now we can copy that. Never mind. We need to paste it over here. Get rid of those. Now we can copy that. But then we need an alternated version. Ooh, okay, hang on. We need an alternated version now where this is for the other train that will be running the other science pack over on this side. The alternated version will... What happened here? Okay, that's fine. The alternated version will grab the items and then put them onto the other bus type. Actually, I should really be doing this over here so you guys can see. Whoops. So that's version 1 or A, and this is be version B. So this needs to just copy this over. Why does that have no filters? That's why, because it didn't have any filters. Oh god, I'm taking damage. Oh my goodness, I am a mess. Back to this. So we have those. There we go. Let's change the filter from this to green. This is going to alternate. Oh, can we squeeze this? Does this go? Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, that's upsetting. That would have been really cool. Hmm. Okay, that's fine. Hang on. We got rid of this. We got 2 belts. And then we have a tile gap between these for the carriages. I need to get the second train to load over onto this area. How are we gonna fit this? How are we gonna squeeze this in? I don't really see an easy way to do it. Oh, hang on. No, hang on. Wait. No, it doesn't work. Like I'm think we could do belt weaving, but then I don't get the maximum green turbo belt throughput that we need. But then again, we don't have it anyway because of the design of our pods, of our biolab pods, which... What do you mean cannot be built within a sandbox? Are you telling me that biolabs... Well, why not? Alright, whatever. Yeah, we already lose some of the throughput range on the blue tunnels, so that's kind of... That could become a problem later. Maybe this is the point where... Let's get our rail going. Maybe this is the point where we say... We can't do a train everywhere, but we can leave a gap and do a locomotive. No, that's still going to be too many, isn't it? Oh. Okay, hang on. Alternatively, we could just run a massive bus. Yeah, let's cut this and move it over here. Could just do a massive bus. Something like this. This would have to travel across and then probably split into two. And then you'd say have more of these. The next carriages. Yeah, then this would finally come down over here. Let's grab this corner piece. Oh, wait a minute. No, I've goofed that up. But anyway, you guys get the idea. So we get our big 10 lanes, and they'd only be one-sided, but then we'd have to join them up with these. Oh, wait a minute. No. I'm an idiot. This is stupid. This is terrible. I am an idiot. What if I just grab that, flip it, and then... Wait, hang on. No, that hasn't worked. This hasn't worked because I need to be running this the other way. And then what side does this come out on? Oh, actually, no, that doesn't matter. I can run it here. No, I cannot, because I forgot to put this in the middle. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, that works. It would be preferable, but not required if they were on the same side. Let's power this up. I really needed this to be on the other side. It'll work for here. If we run some tunnels. That forms these 4 bus lanes. But for here, that's not going to work. So we'll probably have to move this across. Turn this into a tunnel. Run that across, and then this jumps up like that. That forms part 1. But then this needs to become a very, very big bus because of our situation here on Nauvis with all this. If we copy that, jump back into our sandbox, this now needs to form this contraption. My brain is hurting, chat. What am I doing? Because we need to supply 80 belts worth of science. So like this would form, this would be the 4 lanes there. They'd go up. Ah, damn. Okay, hang on. Wait. Okay, I just had an idea. Yep, okay, I had an idea. If I cut this and move it across. That forms that. And then we paste that again. That goes here. Ooh, we might be cooking. And then we got two more. Okay, okay, hang on, we're cooking, we're cooking. Okay, so that's 8. We need 2 more. We have 2 more divisions. Hang on. So we got 8 out of those. What's the common denominator? 12, 20. So we need 5 of these. Wow. Okay. Yep. This will work. We copy this now. We need to copy the top 2, which is this. That's not going to work there, but it'll work here. Tunnels, tunnels. Yeah, autosave. Jump that across. And that connects up there. Okay. Yeah, that works. And then the bottom half is reserved now. But down here, yes. Okay, so 5 carriages will do this. We copy this 2 more times. Then we need to do this whole load of shenanigans again. But the problem is we are too close. So if we move this back a little bit, we copy all this and repeat it down here. Like that. There's a 10 lanes. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Hang on, I can just copy that. Yep, 10. That nice. That's 10. This is where it gets a little bit tricky. So I need space to be able to fit all of those. This is going to form. Now let's bring this across. There we go. So that's that. It's gonna be those. No, this needs to move across. There we go. Okay, these 2 lanes are going to be reserved for right here. So let's cut those. That's the 6 carriage. We'll cut that out. That'll form that. That'll form you. These will come across. That's going to jump. And we just copy this, I think. And then this needs to form up over here. like that. And then we get one more belt that comes down here. Oh. Oh, wait, no, that's the bottom end of the belt. We don't need to even snake this around at all. That can just join up into the tunnel. Ooh. That forms the 10th of this half. Okay, and then we copy that, drop that there. Copy those. That is now a 20 belt bus. Okay, let's power that. Then we need to power this side. Drag this across. Does this work? Okay, that is saturated. Let's cut this. Ooh, frame rate. Oh, oh, that's a very nice sight to see. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of like Christmas colors here. So that's 20 belt lanes. So that's 20 belts. All that for 20 belts. And then, this is where my thinking comes in. Because I apparently wasn't thinking before. Let's cut these out. Then, that's the minimum amount of space, but we can bring this closer. Probably about that much. Now, the question is, the tricky part that's going to impede us is whether or not the train line is snapped to the grid. This is not, this is. So what I could do is grab all of this. Let's grab all of that and move it across. Don't need you anymore. Don't care about you. Yep, this needs to move across. Hang on, have I already moved it yet? No. Okay, this needs to move across. One tile. Like that. So now we should be misaligned. Yep. And then if we cut all of that, then paste a rail line. And then paste. Try and line this up. Something like that. Yes, that's lined up with the track. Oh, this feels good. Oh, this is amazing. So now you're probably wondering, well, how are you gonna fit more on a lane? This is the genius. Let's grab our train stop and pretend this is a real train. Hang on. I think this all needs to move up one. Ooh, hang on. If we put down one of these, shift this up, just get rid of this line, shift this up just one tile. Does this now align? No, hang on, it's probably easier if we just move this. Okay, here we go. Carriage. So 5 carriages, and then we run these trains in here. We're gonna have to move everything else upwards. Oh, get rid of the train line. I hate that the train lines are stuck on a 2x2 grid and not a 1x1 grid like everything else. Everything else is supposed to be. There we go, something like that. Then we have our trains in here to keep the train moving. This is... what's the size of this? This should be enough size for a 10. We need space for a 20. Hmm. We need that much space. Oh, that works. Okay, 3 carriages in there works. And then we copy this. And plop it there. And that's the next set. Ooh. Then we erase this. This is going to be the biggest bus turn lane I've ever done. There we go. Then this runs up. Have you seen a bigger train unloader than this? Okay, there we go. So that's then going to run underneath. Something like that. Under the train. At the other end. Oh god, and then we gotta try and flip this. Oh, I'm taking damage. No! Okay, autosave was 40 seconds ago. That's not so bad. No, that's an interruption. Wow, this is a big save file. Maybe all that exploring around the place wasn't so hot. Okay, we're back here. Where did those guys come from? 40 seconds. Why don't we have radar power here anymore? Hang on. Why is this radar disconnected? What did I do wrong? Ah, I got rid of it. Okay, hang on. There you go. Site restored. Yeah, there should be an attack coming in pretty soon. No, maybe we... There's another radar grid around. And then we can connect this up. Nope, hang on, that hasn't worked. It was safe file. I downloaded and played CDDA for the first time at 60 megabytes. Wait, did I just lose my radar? I think I did. I somehow undid my radar. Hang on. There we go. There's the radar. I don't see an attack coming and it's been 40 seconds, so... yeah. Interesting, interesting. Okay, back to where we were. That's coming along. We can run the tunnel sequence. Place that there. Okay. So that's good. Well, that's hugging the train quite nicely, actually. Although I kind of feel like it should give it a little bit of breathing space. What do you guys think, chat? Does it look better with the space in between, or do you prefer it hugging the train? And then we can copy this, run this up. This is the part where things get a little bit scary. Yeah, okay. We need to... this bus has to continue. This is going to be huge. Wait, hang on. How many is this? 10. Okay. Somehow I thought I goofed the size. Nope, that's a goof. Yeah. No. No, 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 no. They're destroying the drills again. Get out of here. Scram. Now that I'm down here, they're probably about to launch an attack up north. My save file size, how big is it? Where do I find the save file? I think it's... here we go. Saves. It is currently at 228 megabytes is this save file. A quarter of a gigabyte. It's probably all the excessive exploration I did. Trying to find some good spots. Okay, so that's 80. That's 80 belts. For 2 science pack types. That then has to repeat. Well, not only does that have to repeat, that has to disperse. So if we then have the biolabs going across, you know, say here. If we have the biolabs then going across here, that then has to disperse and filter in and all that kind of stuff. And then we need space for every other kind of science pack, which will probably fill tunnels along all of these gaps here. So it'll probably end up looking... well, okay, hang on. This has to travel across anyway. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We don't need these tunnels here, which means we can cut this back all the way down to this belt. Though I'll probably leave a gap there anyway. This needs to come back. And then it'll just look something like that. Actually, no, hang on. We need to move that back. Oh, wait, no, hang on. I just realized. Train. The train needs to get out. No. Okay, let's put that there. Cut all this out. Cut this out. Because we need to do this again. Okay, this is going to have to come back a fair way. Yep, looks like we got a bigger gap, which means we're going to have to make that is now decided for us what the size between the train and the tunnels is going to be. There we go. And then this needs to move across. But that needs to move down as well. Oh boy. Can't believe I'm doing this. Okay, that's that. Then we do another. This is ridiculous. This is so stupid. We do another 5 and then another 3 trains. Copy all this. Actually, no, hang on. We copy this. Then another 5 carriages. And then we need to do that again. How big is this train? We're going to have to build a very special train loading dock area for this. Absolutely. That should be the last of them, though. Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. There's 60, 80. Have you ever seen such a thick belt? This is so stupid. I don't know what would have been easier. 1,000,000 signs per minute or getting to the shattered planet. Okay, let's copy that. Bring it down. How many belts is this? This is ridiculous. I don't think I've ever built with this many belts in a single planet. I think this is more belts than Nauvis even has right now. There you go. There's your massive bus, which then curves around and then forms another set of massive buses. Oh my god. Okay. So that's the train. That is the train. 9, 10 locomotives and 20 carriages. That's actually not such a bad ratio, actually. I do realize I could have loaded this up onto the other side. Oh, actually no, because I needed to skip things across. No, that would have worked. Okay, so that's 2 science packs, and then we need to do that again for another set of science packs. And this is probably got to go down. Yeah, I would have liked to have the trains parallel. Maybe, okay, I can't flip it, but no, we can't run them parallel. Okay, it has to go down here so that the buses going horizontally don't clash with each other, because then we'll have a lot of problems. And I'm really just trying to avoid this whole mess. But you can see earlier my thought process was, okay, I'll just have all these trains next to each other. And then I was like, oh, right, I have to actually split them out and put them on the belts and then run them through, and that's just a big spaghetti mess. So this is terrible. This is terribly stupid. But it works, and it's much neater and nicer. How many goddamn 20,000 belts. 640 stack inserters. Good thing we've got a lot of stack inserters. 320 chests. Why not just rip them up and sort them? Oh god. Okay, but that works. So then it'll probably have to be a diagonally stacked set of trains, which means it's not going to be until... Oh god, frame rate. You can see how slow the belts are moving. I cannot see... Hang on. If we run this all the way across... Let's just move this up and out of the way somewhere. If we run this all the way across... What are you doing there? And then we copy this. It's gonna have to go there. Oh, my game froze as I placed it. That's how bad it is. The game freezes. Actually, no, we have to undo that. I need a bigger space between that. So that we can fit the tunnels. Okay, that'll work. So that's the second train. Second 2 trains, actually. Yeah, because once then we get this whole thing going on. Like that. We do need a train to be able to pass through them. Like that. Trains! Yep, this is a stupid amount of train logistic network things. Okay, that'll pass through there. And then we need to repeat the same step over here. Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I doing this? Oh god, the lag, the freeze every time I place a new set. What's getting destroyed? Nothing important. Okay. Back to this. We need one last one. There we go. Not that we'll ever saturate this number of buses. It's just the first 6 and maybe half of the second, half of the 7th that we can actually fully saturate. So this is going to be red science, green science. This will be blue science, oh yeah, chemical science, purple science. Then this will be yellow science. Hang on, how many? Oh, military science. Yeah, I forgot that one too. There's military science. And then this one down here will be space science. Wait, no, hang on, there's 6. There's 6 of these. Oh God, there's another one. It's not 5, it's 6. There's 12 packs. What am I doing? Okay, so that's the size of the loading area. Which means then the biolabs. Let's get back to Nauvis. Then the biolabs come in. And they would start all the way out over here. Oh God, and then this would have to turn upwards. But no, they wouldn't. No, they would. Oh, geez. Okay, hang on. So then we have this nightmare. No, why did I do that? Damn it. I think it's that time of stream where I'm running out of brain power. Running out of mental fortitude. Okay, this comes across. Yep, sure. Then this comes across. And we're gonna do belt spaghetti, but just, we're doing duplex. Is that what they're called? No, Duplos. You know, the really big Lego? That's what we're doing here. No, I should just erase all that. Copy it across again. Oh my God. Okay, so that's the full extent of the bus network. Now we can do spaghetti with it. There goes gravity, mum spaghetti. And then we can also just trim this back. So that's the full, yeah, I would never have been able to do this without this mod. That's the full setup to get all the science packs out here. This is gonna, I'm gonna be running at 1 FPS if I'm to be looking at belts, this many belts of stacked science jars. This is gonna be too much. But anyway, we press onwards. So then this is the earliest time that we can then start turning them around and splitting them off into their respective areas, which is easy to do because we already sorted out on Nauvis. Oh, hang on. The little Doppler effect's funny. We already sorted out on Nauvis. This is our little entrance point. We copy all this and move it into our blueprint. Our sandbox, I should say. Copy that, and then sandbox. This has to go. Cannot build an uncharted area. Oh my. Well, chart it. Chart it, damn it. There we go. I wish I could. Is there a way you can nudge? No, there's no nudging. Oh, it would have been nice to be able to nudge a blueprint. Okay, there we go. That's going to place them. So then this needs to go into there. Ah. Chat, I see a problem. It's more of a problem for my brain than anything else. How do I figure out which one of these buses has the next science pack on it? I'm gonna need something like a display panel probably. How big can these get? If we come down here and then run across. Icon. This is the next set of things. No, you cannot see. Wait, hang on. Okay, I can see that. So that's where the brake is. So then this is where we would drop a line. No, hang on. I wanna use maximum speed for the Nauvis sciences. But then this would get destroyed, and we'd need to copy over this setup. There we go. And then the rest of this can continue across. Like that. Legendary artillery deals so much damage. It does! And it's got good range. Oh wait, you're talking about the shells. Yeah. I mean, if you keep pumping damage, you can get to that anyway. Yep, and then the next science pack goes into that. Okay. Well, that's the plan. How many? That's 292,000 belts. Wait a minute. Oh my god. That's 4 times the number of belts I have. That's 4 times the number of belts I've ever placed on Nauvis in the green quality. In the green ones. What? I'm about to quadruple this factory. Oh god, okay. Well, that's gonna be it for this stream. That's gonna be it for this episode. Would it just be better to have bots feed directly? Do you know how many bots that's going to be? And how far they're going to have to travel? And how many roboports I'm going to have to place down? No. I want to try and do it with belts because belts are funny. But yep, that's all the time I'm going to have for this episode, for this stream. I'll have to do some work off camera to ship all those materials before I get back to building. Actually, hang on, let's... we copy this. How big does this actually... Okay, my game's frozen. Okay, there we go, there we go. Oh boy. How Please, game. Please do it. Please. Oh, it's huge. Wait. It's the size of my old factory. It's the size of the whole spaceport. So I'm gonna have to fit that somehow into this space here. Yeah, that's probably just gonna have to go over there. And then we're gonna have to just creep up onto this space and take all that out. That's massive. You have enough landfill? Dude, I don't have enough of anything for this. This is ridiculous. Vulcanus, how many do we have in the network here? 4,800 turbo transport belts. I'm gonna have to start coming here and just like spamming. That is going to take forever to build. All right, well, I know what I'm AFKing for. Yep, as I said, that is all the time I have for this stream. Thank you all so much for hanging around. You can catch me on the next stream in 2 days' time. Thursday for half the world, Friday for the other half. Where we hopefully will be able to start building this. You'll need a lot of lube. Oh, that's going to be a lot of lube to build the engines, the electric engines. But yeah, that's going to be a big project. I will catch you all then so that we can get back to building. See you, everyone.